stupid live stream didn't work. That's better. See if we can get all the people back. Stupid YouTube. Yeah, YouTube, I don't know. It showed me the stream, but nobody could say anything, and it didn't work. Yeah, that happened so many times, huh? The stupid YouTube app is not working very well when it comes to streaming. I don't know why it does that. And I don't get an error message. That's just nothing happens. And then nobody's commenting. I talk for 20 minutes. What was the last thing you guys have seen or heard me? I was telling my whole story with the Model Y. And then I noticed nobody's commenting. And then when I minimize the window, go back in, then I see that even the number of the people watching is staying. So weird. Let's see if we can get the people back. 5 minutes ago. Huh. Did you hear my Model Y story with work? The last thing was you asking if there was someone there. We were not going to Switzerland. That's true. Sorry, stream crashed. YouTube likes to do that. Where are we? 86%. Scratchman is back. That's me. I'm Mr. Scratch. Oh no, cars. Drive. Come on, accelerate. You can do 90. It's no problem. Come on, go. He's not going 90. Yes, he is. He's a good one. Did not know there was a Switzerland meet. Is only for owners. No, you can just say, hey, I'm coming. You had to. It's Id.3 treff or ID treff, something like this. There was a Facebook group and everything, and then you can say I'm coming, and then you get all the updates. You have to look for your own hotel, of course. But I didn't want to go because it was too far and too much during work. By the way, I changed the front speakers in my Id.3 Max. Factory fitted ones are from old Golf. I think about two generations ago. Huh. Cute. Sorry, stream crashed. I apologize. I live there, so don't need a hotel. It's still going on. You can still go. It's still going on right now. I think it's the whole week. It's till Sunday. Oh, today is Sunday. Come on. I was gone again. Damn it. I got a key in my pockets. Totally away. Take the key out. Take the key out. But I heard the free speed on Autobahn may be over. Would you like that? Nah, they're talking about a speed limit on the highway since I was born. And it's the same as with guns in the States. It's never going away. Yes, it's way better for the environment. It's better for people getting hurt. There's the only advantage of being able to drive fast on a highway is to drive fast. It's that you get somewhere faster. That's the only reason. And with new EVs, it's the same thing. Because they charge so fast and are efficient, you can go to your destination faster. I personally would like it to stay. I'm sorry. especially with EVs then, and then if everything is renewable energy, then the environment factor is gone. Ooh, that's an i4. Look, no. Ooh, it's a hybrid, whatever. It has. I thought it was an i4 because the big grille in front was closed. Yeah. And I don't do amazingly reckless driving, and sometimes I like to test the cars out a bit faster. And sometimes you want to get somewhere faster. That would be nice. We'll have to do a 550 kilometer. You want to go? So you want to go 550 kilometers with one charge in the middle. Ooh, you have to drive fast. Update, please. Update, 84%. 73 kilometers driven. 89 kilometers an hour average speed in 50 minutes. Average consumption 125. Are you talking about the EV gathering in Hanover, Munden that they have every year? No. I'm talking about an ID meeting. Only ID cars, Id.3, Id.4. Volkswagen is there and supporting it. They have the IDX there, the all-wheel drive, but it's a prototype, so you can't drive. I asked because I said if I can drive it, I'm coming. If I can make a video and drive it, I'm coming. But no. And it's in Switzerland on Luzern, on some lake. I'm so excited to go drive. Performance version, I want to know. Applause for the ice car covered as an i4. You want to talk about Id.3 degradation? Since the last stream? Yeah, since the last stream crashed, it's all different now. That happens so many times. It happens so many times that YouTube can't handle it. Phone is warm, but the fan, after extra fan on the phone, it should keep the phone a bit colder so it doesn't throttle the CPU frequency and stuff. Yeah, getting closely there. 39 people. Only 8 likes. Let's get all 39 people to like right now. I know you're on the TV. Just get your tablet out and like it. Yeah, why is this so hard on a TV and to like? I mean, I have the same problem. Why don't they make it easier? That there's a like dislike button on the remote. New iPhone coming out next. I'm not an Apple fan. Sorry. Nope. That is too much. I don't know. I always have my problem with companies that have fanboyism. That's why my problem with Tesla. I love the cars, but in Model Y is pretty close to something I would get. That's still. And Apple is even more extreme. And I don't like that I can do a lot of stuff that Apple prohibits me to do stuff. Let's record a bit, huh? GoPro turn on. GoPro start recording. Wonderful. Ooh, it's 126 watt hours now. 83%. We drove 78 kilometers. That's it. Volkswagen ID treffen, DHCH. That's it. That's the meeting. And they even have a website too, where you can see where it is and how it all works. GoPro stop recording. GoPro fanboys. Oh, the phone darkened. Oh no, it's too warm. Even the cooler can't do it. GoPro turn off. No, the motorcycle was too loud. GoPro turn off. Come on. Yeah, now I can't read you. Ah, the sun is directly shining on it. Damn it. Can't see what you're writing. I'm sorry. And we're going in the same direction for the next hour. And even more. GoPro turn off. There we go. Just scream at it. I've read that Volkswagen plans second and third leases on used Id.3s and plans to reuse the batteries after that since they are confident in the battery longevity. That's true. That was always the plan. Recycling. How is the test going to be done? I will first drive the same range test I did last year, 90 kilometers an hour, from 100% down to 5%, start and end at the same location, and then with average consumption and the range, we can calculate the battery size, and then we see difference from a year ago, and then I will charge at the same charger I charged last year and see how much goes into the battery. I mean, I will not start at the exact same. I started at 2% last year. I won't do that, but I will get it down to at least 5, and then we can calculate if there is a big difference, or you never see if it is exactly 3%, is it 2.2. I have EV Notify and an OBD dongle here, but that doesn't show the same as it shows in the car, so same state of charge. So it doesn't have to be that accurate. So if it's 1% off, sound good. Conditions like weather similar, they're very similar. I have the same tires on than last year, just aware, of course, from half a year of driving and then half a year winter tires. The weather was like this. The only difference is I started early in the morning last year. It was 17 degrees, and then when I arrived it was 25.5, and today I started with 25 degrees and will arrive with a bit colder, because I will arrive in 3.5 hours, so 7:30 around then. No wind, look at that. You can see the nuclear power plant in front with the cooling tower. The water, the steam is coming out pretty straight. No wind at all, but we have to see the side. Maybe it's going our direction or away from us. It's Locarno, not Lucerne, September 8 to 12. I was wrong, sorry. I've heard batteries lost the most during the first year, after that less degradation. That's true. They even lose the most in the first few months, like 5% right away because of the chemistry. It's normal. Ooh, I want to hear that song. It's a great song. Oh, when it comes to sound, by the way, I still love Id.3's speakers. They're not amazingly bassy. I can understand for someone who likes rap, house, dance, something like this. That's copyright-free music. But for metal, rock, and pop, I love this sound. It's not too bassy. The mids are great. The highs are good. I just explained how to do the test 3 minutes ago. Would be nice if you just scroll back in the live stream 5 minutes. Somebody asked that literally. Where was that? Is there a timestamp on it? 15:34. No. Oh god, I can't see that. I can't see it. 10 minutes ago? ID4? No, it wasn't the ID4. Ooh, looks like the ID show car will deafen you. Real sound system from Hyundai Kona is really nice. Yeah, from all the EVs I had this year, a Model Y was okay. I think it sounds totally weird. Everybody's complaining that my first edition Plus doesn't have speakers in the rear, but I think it makes the sound better because there are no speakers in the rear that make a weird sound and maybe destroy the sound experience in the front. And since I don't have kids, I don't need speakers in the rear. 80%! And we drove 89 kilometers. And consumption is 126. Exactly an hour. 89 is our average speed. Yeah, but again, we're going in one direction. Maybe it's going up a bit. For sure, the last 8 kilometers are downhill. So we don't know. Don't take that consumption and that range now. Yeah, it's not a good road here. You have to. There will be a great part at some point, and it's suddenly amazingly quiet on this route, and it's like, what happened now? It's amazing. But don't take that average consumption and everything the range now but it's flat. That's why I drive here. And it's less traffic than going to Nuremberg or so. And I did this the last year too. I repeat my test. Ooh, there's an e-Niro coming? No, it's a hybrid or whatever it is. Yuck. Sportage. That's crap. I hate hybrids. I don't know why. Because I don't hate ice cars, so stupid. Where did the guy with all the funny comments go? Long time. He's on holidays. He's not here. Yeah, it's chill. Le Maître de Chris is his YouTube name right now. Yeah, he's on holidays. He has no time today. I'm curious about the Degradation, as they may be my wife's next car. Is it the battery size of your Id.3, not the first edition? I have the first edition and I have 58 kilowatt hours. Le Maître. Le Maître. Oh no, I see wind is going in our direction, so we have headwind a bit right now. I see that the nuclear power plant steam from the cooling tower is going in direction to Posa a bit. Yes, 58 kilowatt hours usable energy. That's what we have here. Enough. That's good. You tell him that when he's here the next time. Well deserved. Is he part of your enterprise now? No, he's not. You will make 500 kilometers in that headwind conditions. We'll see. But I can see that it's really, look to the left. It's really going a bit in our direction, just a bit. Not too much, but it is. It's not strong. The new remote Megane EV looks great. It does. I said in it in Munich. The video is coming soon. I have so many I have, I think, 4 Model Y videos still coming. Then this video today will be coming when it's done. And then I have the Munich video. And I have to film one thing about charging for the Model Y video. Imagine if you will find no degradation, then I'm happy. I'm happy then. Then I say that it's all something wrong. Volkswagen delivered the car with a bigger battery, and with the last update they made it bigger. Maybe it's that. Yeah, but the wind is really slight on the. It starts, the windiness starts, I think, more at higher. Magic. According to Better Planner, it would take you 6 hours 40 minutes with 2 charges to get to the corner from Passau. Yes, that comes close, 7 hours. I did just Google Maps and it told me 700 kilometers. But it's not that. You have to think, I have to drive there 7 hours. I have to take off days at home or from work. Then be there for the day, stay overnight at least 2 times, and then go back, and it was just too much these days. Hi Chris, thanks for the test. My Id.3 drove only 2,300 kilometers the last 11 months. Oh my god, why do you have a car? That's 200 kilometers a month. That's for nothing. Do you even charge? You would know that the best if it loses state of charge if you let it stay there, huh? Which cars did you film at ERR? Did you ever do a range test in the city driving? No, I did not. I noticed I did that in the beginning with a few cars. Nobody cared. 8-month home office. Yeah, that makes sense. And nobody watched those videos, and so I stopped doing them. And it's just very specific to a special city. Yeah, it's true. Some are using bike as goes to. What did I see at the ERR? I saw Mercedes EQS, EQE, then the EQS drive version, then the Maybach electric car, the SUV with 24-inch wheels. I remember that. Oh my god, they were ginormous. Then I was at Volkswagen, but they only had the ID.5 in camouflage at that point. That ID Live wasn't there yet, and they closed up the whole area. You couldn't get in unless you signed something, and I was not gonna do that. I don't see anything that's interesting, and I didn't see anyone that I know. I asked Volkswagen before if there is something special for press, and they said they will get back to me, and I never heard from them. So now, where was I then? I was at BMW for the iX and the i4. i4 was closed. You can just film from the outside, but iX was open. Then I was at the Renault Megane EV. There were a few of them, of the cars there. There were like 4 or 5 cars there. They're really going, they like the car, and it looks good. Now this is the part with the new road. Oh, if I pause the music, the only the noise you hear is the fan of the phone. I have a fan on the phone so it doesn't heat up, and it still does heat up. The sun is shining right on it, and it darkened its green right now. The fan is trying everything. What else did I see? I think that was it. Did you see Chris River at ERR? He emailed me before. Inside EV and Chris Reaver both emailed me if we want to meet. Inside EV had only time on a Wednesday where I worked, so I couldn't make that. And Chris Reaver said he will be there from Tuesday to Friday, and I was there on Monday. That also didn't work, sadly. Sadly. 77%. Soon we have 75. Then I will film. The temperature here is really okay with the fans on me. Yeah, the phone is a bit too dark right now. I can't see you guys. Even that sun is just too strong, and I don't have the AC on to cool the phone. Yeah, fan. Ooh, texted. Yeah, of course it's released because my phone. Come on, go BMW. Go, push. Ref. We'll see how many today will go out into the highway and drive too slow. Happens so often. Idiots. Oh god, I can't see you guys. Oh god. Can't see you at all. Remind me, Chris, have you tested the ENIAC yet? I only had it for a day from a dealership, so not long. No, I get a press car in the middle of November, so I can do a bit of winter testing with it. Well, winter, November, it's not that cold. What's going on here? Why are you slowpokes? The car slowed down to 90. Not a fan. I'm thirsty. Was the ENIAC to your taste? Well, the driving is totally fine. The infotainment system is what you see there is a bit too big for me. Looks way too zoomed in. I don't know. And I didn't like the instrument cluster at all. That wasn't my taste. But other than that, it's like the Id.4. It means too big for me. Id.4 and ENIAC. So if I could choose with those two cars, I would still get the Id.4. I prefer the instrument cluster in the infotainment system. And I don't need those region levels in D because I drive in B anyways. Ooh, almost 76%. Almost. Ooh, it's 120 here. Do I have to slow down? Turn everything off. See if it works. Hello, works. That's good. Oh, there's a car coming. I'm not slowing down. You have to wait. No, you have to wait. No. There we go. Gotcha. 75%. There we are. Car just went to 75%. Driven 110 kilometers. Average speed is amazing. Drove an hour and 50 minutes and average consumption is 127. That's cool. We'll see how it will go on. I still don't have AC on, still in eco mode. All is cool. No AC, just a fan on me. Everything's fine. So far, the drive was perfect. I had to slow down a tiny bit to 90 or something, and I passed one truck with 100, and that's it. Other than that, it's all perfect. The Livestream crashed though. All right, I prefer the cocooning interior in the Ioniq. Feels cozier. Cute. Oh my god, go charge immediately with 75%. I doubt that. Yellow car. Yeah, Darren sent me a picture of a yellow Model S in France, and he said that he's from Denmark, I think, the car. I think so. Have you heard something about short trip consumption changes in 3.0? I don't know when they will change it, but they want that. They want the heat pump to change. They want the whole battery heater to be changed in the software, and I'm pretty sure they want to get this out before cold temperatures. So I'm guessing in November. So the next over-the-air update is hopefully coming if everything works. We'll see. They know that right now if it's working in November or December. Never played Yellow Car, Chris? No, I don't play that. I have no idea. Is it like Punch Buggy from The Simpsons? Every time you see one, you just say it first to win. Fun with chips for grown-ups. Ah. Für Judas, you mean kids? Yo! Is Go for Steve here? We need Steve Holt. Steve Holt! How is everybody? Everybody cool? Everything okay? You're healthy? Feeling fine? I wasn't perfect this morning. I ate something new at 8 o'clock or something, and then my tummy wasn't fine until I left. It was, but then it got a bit better on the drive. So hopefully it's over. I don't feel anything right now, so fingers crossed. I hopefully get 2.3 next week. Confirmed email on 14/7. Any give up start my car for 10 minutes every day. Yeah, did you try the tests, the tips and tricks that Volkswagen said? Did you try that? I made a video about it. So what you have to do that works better. So not go in and start the ignition. Just go in. Then look at the navigation if it's green, if your internet is good, and then, but maybe your VIN is not set to get the update. Maybe you should contact First Movers Club and tell them, hey, what's going on? What's going on? GoPro turn on. Well, you're all slowing down. GoPro start recording. Don't slow down. It's only 90. Come on. Go, go, go. Where is this? Come on, let's go. It's 90 here. Screw off. Well, it's 80 here, but I drive 93. This test is more important than a tiny speed ticket. I'm so mean. Left Facebook, so I can't. Yeah, that's okay. But isn't there an email address you can maybe you email that email again that you emailed before? Maybe then it works. Something wrong if your VIN is set. I mean, it took 3 weeks for me till it started, but I didn't know all those tricks yet. I just went in and turned the ignition on and hoped it would work, but it didn't. GoPro stop recording. GoPro turn off. Wonderful. What? That sounds like a railway truck. Yeah, it's those it's concrete plates over and over again connected, and that's how it sounds like. Inform other people. Wait 7 weeks. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, I was annoyed with waiting 3 weeks. And they released it on a Friday, and on a Friday I received the update as well. So I could have been 3 weeks earlier if everything would have worked perfectly. And for me, that's just important with doing a video. The earlier the better. Same with cars. When I get to test cars, the earlier the better. Yeah, it's a bad idea to do concrete here, but that's why it's a construction now, because they're changing it. But it just takes so long, so long. Good afternoon. Hope all is well. It is. Thank you. How are you? How many kilometers after a year? I can tell you. It is 22,766 right now. I don't know why my voice goes up. I think I scream a bit louder and then it goes up. GoPro! I don't know. I should just talk normally, eh? Look at me, even in the construction, I keep the speed that I said I wanted to keep. Oh. Well, you're not going any faster. I thought the car would pass me, but he's not. So, I'm not going away. Slowpoke. Yeah, construction is done now, and then everybody is going fast. But I'm not. I will stay at that speed. Now everybody's accelerating. Boom! I'm leasing Id.3. Me too! Back tires still okay? Yes, they're okay. I didn't look at them in detail, but I don't see any problems. And the dealer had them when I changed winter tires to summer tires. He didn't say it was weird. Try extra low next time, like really bad stone. I do that. In Sweden, I'm leasing too. How long are you leasing? I'm leasing for 3 years, and every year 22,500 kilometers. What are we? 72%. This bus already overtook me. But in the construction, he was slower than me. Go again. Oh, and is this yellow too? Here, that's more gold. Go, George. Damn, I lost. No, you win. Don't worry. You always win. That's how it goes. Outside temperature 24.5 degrees, so still the same. That's cool. Un? I don't know what that means. What's un? This off. Yeah, this is off. Is this off too? Yeah. Have to check everything. Next. Oh, it's a good song. Almost like Rocky. Rock! Okay, I had to film a bit in here. Do you have any idea what will you replace the Id.3 after the lease? So far only the Megane V's in similar class. No, because it's still 2 years now. What I know is I want a more powerful one, so either an all-wheel drive, I would like that, and maybe it's IDX or i3 GTX, maybe that. We'll see. It's still a long way to go. I will think about it a year before. Maybe a Tesla Model 2 or whatever they will call it. We'll see. Id.3 Max in Oporto, Portugal. How can I set the odometer to the Tronity? I have no idea. I used Tronity once. It didn't work so well with me. I wasn't a fan of the app either, so I deleted it again. I will get my car in 2 to 3 weeks, but I live really north, mostly winter. I hope Id.3 give good range during winter. Right now, no. Unless you do long distance. If you to take short trips, Id.3 consumption is very high because of the battery heater. There are a few videos of winter driving this car. You can check them out. Until the Model Y standard range arrives, the Model Y is expensive in Europe. Yeah, but it's a nice car. And I would still want the leasing 3 years. Good idea. I still would want all-wheel drive and a big battery. Don't understand why there is a thumbs down. That's okay. That's totally fine. Your vids are informative and entertaining due to how you engage with us viewers. Oh, thank you very much. That's too nice. How much would the Model Y cost to lease compared to existing lease? I have no idea. I just know the model I drove last weekend was 57,000 euros. Go out, just get the Roadster 2. Yeah, sure. I don't like a sporty ride. Yellow car, Chris. What is your current speed? What is the best speed for motorway travel? My current speed is 93. That's GPS speed 90. This is just for testing. I drive a constant speed, so there's as least as heat loss as possible from the battery. so we get the most range out of the car, and with the consumption then calculate the battery size. This is for the degradation test. The best speed for long distance traveling with the Id.3 is around 140, because if you arrive at the chargers under 10%, because you only get full charging speed when you start charging under 15, and the charging speed is done, so under 100 kilowatt at 33. And when you arrive with 20, for example, you don't get 100 kilowatt, even though when you start at 15, you have 100 kilowatt at 20%. That's just how it is. How many girlfriends cars do you have? I only have one car, and I only have one wife, Cindy. A lot of videos with her. Cindy thoughts. We're gonna do another one with her on the Id.3, because it's been a year and she has been driving a lot of other EVs and she hates the seats in the Id.3. I imagine there will be a facelift for the Id.3 in 2023-24. I have no idea what the plan is. I think first Volkswagen wants to put out more different cars to get into the market and then facelift. I think their effort, yellow car, their effort is more into getting newer cars. You can get 100 kilowatt of you start over 20%, at least in summer. I couldn't in this car. When I plug in at 20%, I get 98. If I plug in at 15%, I get 102 or something. I'd like a Tesla, but Id.3 would be next in line as cheaper. Plus, we love our Volkswagen, hence why we are looking at Id.3 for wife's next car. Just test drive it. It's all about if this is the stuff that fits to your needs. Thank you very much for your videos and your opinion. If you need anything from Portugal, just let me know. Thank you very much. I don't need anything from Portugal. I need something from Spain, from Seat. They should give me the Cupra Born as early as possible to test drive, media drive and something like this. That would be nice. Where are we? 70%. Still 15%, then we turn around. We drove 135 kilometers. Consumption is 126. Drove 1.5 hours. Come on, some good port could do. Cute. 24 degrees now outside. Huh. Car says 272 kilometers of range still. Hey. This bike here was very close to my car. Ooh. Have you seen the four-wheel drive Id.3? Yes, the IDX. I have seen it. I wanted to drive it. I asked Volkswagen and they said it's a prototype. I can't drive it. Well, that's not a facelift if they change the interior. For me, facelift is if everything changes, right? They are working on a new interior, and I'm guessing it will just be the interior of the Id.4. Same materials and design, so not a lot of changes, I'm guessing. But the CEO of Volkswagen said that the Id.3 GTX will come in next year or the year after that. Ooh, there's a plane landing right now, I can see that. Didn't they? We did that. How long have you driven Id.3? So I have this car for 1 year and 1 day. I received it yesterday, a year ago in Dresden. I was the second official person in Germany, in the world, to get the car. Unofficially, there were a few people that got the car earlier in other countries. I hope soon you can test EQS. Yeah, that was also a thing. I asked Mercedes before the Munich Motor Show to test drive the EQS, And I said, yes, I have to ask this and this person, just go there and you can drive it for 45 minutes. And then when I was there, the show started at 8, I was there at 8:45 and it was booked till the late afternoon and I didn't want to stay that long, so I left and didn't test drive it. And this was annoying because on the other days, so since it was on a press day, and the day after, September 7th, you could book online and didn't have to go there, so it's way easier. But on that day I couldn't. Very annoying. But it was very busy at Mercedes. I get a press car at some point, I hope. I hope. I asked them a few times for me to be the first to really range test the car. So to do this, what I'm doing today, because I'm guessing it's the longest drive I will ever take. I'm guessing 600 kilometers, maybe more. Will be horrible. I have to find a different route then. Because I cannot just go and go. Or maybe I can. Where can I buy a volume knob to my radio in the Id.3? Nowhere. You really need that? I think the steering wheel is fine. I mean, yes, a knob is always easier to work with, but it also looks ugly in a car like that. But I get you. I'm a subscriber now. How long did you lease your car? I will answer the question even if you're not a subscriber, but thank you. I'm leasing it for 3 years, so another 2 years. Didn't they claim 750 kilometers for the EQS? Yes, but that's WLTP. I think it's 720. We'll see how it is when you drive 90. Maybe it's even more. Only one P-brake during 1,000 kilometer test. Is the e-Golf still a good buy for a first EV or a Mark 1 30 kilowatt hour Leaf? Don't get the Leaf. I'm sorry. It's not a good EV in my eyes with CHAdeMO, and no, it's not a good idea. The e-Golf is okay. For me, it would be not enough range, and with the rapid gating, so overheating the battery when you charge a lot, when you are going long distance, it's also not nice, and I do that sometimes. But other than that, e-Golf is pretty nice. No, if I do a long distance test with the EQS, I will pee at some point. I'm pretty sure. It's just necessary. People coming from the side to concentrate. Go accelerate. Come on. That's good. That looks good. Yellow car. Wait 2 years and get second-hand Id.3. That's good. No Leaf, get an Ioniq 28 kilowatt hour. Charges faster. That's true, and very low consumption. Bladder anxiety or range anxiety? That's the question. Are you going to test the single motor Polestar 2? Well, Polestar 2 is not giving me any cars I only had one Polestar 2 so far, and it was from around here, Freising, from a car dealer. They gave the car to me for 4 hours. But Polestar is very, it's just not liking me to give me a car. Ooh, there's a plane taking off. How much did you pay monthly for Id.3? How many you spend for charging every month? Well, I still pay the same now. I pay 457 euros, I think. I only paid 6,000 euros up front. That was the incentives in Germany that I got back. Oh, good song. And I put in that I can drive 22,500 kilometers a year, and only for 3 years, and that's the price, 453 or 457, something like that. And with charging, I'm the wrong person, because over the summer I got like 10 or 15 press cars, and a lot of them have a charging card where I can charge for free. I'm not charging my Id.3, but I'm not using my Id.3 then. And so if I charge at home, 25 cents, and if I charge at Ionity, 30 cents with the Volkswagen contract. But soon in December, the contract runs out with Volkswagen with the WeCharge card, and I pay a monthly fee of 10 euros to still get 30 cents per kilowatt hour. But I couldn't tell you, because every month is so different. Polestar 2 is not even built on an EV platform, outdated, but it drives amazing. Polestar 2 is an amazing car. I prefer Polestar 2 to Tesla Model 3, just how it drives. Yeah. Do you think the Id.3 gets more charging power via over-the-air update or only at Volkswagen service? I don't know. We will see. I know that even a month ago, when the first rumors got up and Volkswagen told me that there will be faster charging speed, they still didn't know if the first edition or already built versions can get it and how. Maybe there's even a hardware change needed. My WeCharge card was extended by 3 months. Mine too, because my contract would end now. I have to pay 10 euros a month, but I'm already over that. Still till December. My 500 euros free charging that I got with the first edition was done in April or May or something. I think it was with the Fiat 500e when I had that press car. I got the first message that I had to pay to charge at Ionity. That's true, a family wouldn't buy a Polestar 2. Polestar 2 was the only thing I didn't like, was a very harsh ride, but it was the performance model. Maybe the normal model is better. Yeah, that I didn't like that. GoPro turn on! Yeah, it doesn't work. GoPro turn on! Is that a Model Y or Model 3 coming? Who's coming? Model 3. GoPro start recording. And an i3. Everyone's passing me. Freising Süd, here is AHM. They lent me a Zoe, a Tesla Model S, and a Polestar 2. And they had a Tesla Model S plaid there from an import from the US from someone else, but they couldn't tell me who it was, so I could test drive it. I only charged one time for test, the rest at home. Just one more complaint, in the Polestar 2 the infotainment screen looks like a 2014 iPad. That's possible. How do we find supercharging stations? Is there any app that shows the locations for supercharging stations? Still on the way to Freising? Yes, I am. Really, do you mean Ionity or do you mean Supercharger? But both, I think Charge Map does that. You can see it there. GoPro stop recording. I can't see you anymore. GoPro turn off. No. Don't want to. GoPro turn off. Oh, it works. Left. Cindy Road. No, the bass voice didn't work. Why don't you try... Cindy needs a thing. What was the thing? Sorry, was gone for a sec. Why don't you try a falsetto? I don't even know what it is. What's a falsetto? I have to go left. Nobody's letting me in. Thumbnail's amazing. My recharge card was extended by 12 months in Norway. Have you tried the Better Route Planner app? I have tried. I'm not the biggest fan of it. What is the public perception in Germany? Volkswagen is reportedly losing many euros on each electric vehicle. Is it not making currently on ID models? No, both e-golf and e-up despite the sales figures. Really? I have no idea. Public perception is the same. Electric cars, what is that? Do I need that? I don't want that. No range, blah. That's fine. That's how people are. I see a lot of Id.3s driving around. A lot of ID.4s. But I don't know if they make money with it or not, or lose money. No idea. I always found it just amazing that a car maker like Volkswagen is saying we're not just producing electric cars now, we're changing everything. That's pretty big. 64%, another 9%, then we turn around. At 55% we turn around. Yeah! Let's metal. Come on, everybody. Get your head moving. How it's done. Looks great with the shadow in the sun here. YOLOing it. Ooh, there's a Mini Cooper electric behind me. And an e-tron. E-tron is passing now. Stuttgart. E-tron rocks. can you drive a Mini Cooper electric, or at all a Mini Cooper? It was such a harsh ride in front wheel drive. That was also a horrible car. See an Ioniq 5 on the road yet? I saw one passing me when I was doing Model Y test, and I saw one parked at the Munich Motor Show charging. 2. And that Ioniq 5 in Munich was from Italy. Ah, Bee Gees were famous for that. Oh. Oh. 41 likes with 65 people. How's that possible? Come on. Like. I can do it with tongue. So I'm curious about the Renault Megane E-Tech Electric with Google Infotainment. Looks promising. Yeah, I clicked around in it in Munich. It looked good. The screen is nice and big. WeCharge or Volkswagen WeConnect ID or Ionity. What is the difference? So WeCharge is the charging card from Volkswagen. WeConnect ID is the app how you connect to your ID card. Now Ionity are chargers. Ionity is a company funded by the main car makers, BMW, Mercedes, Volkswagen Group, Kia and Hyundai, and they build chargers in Europe. So I just charged there in the beginning. So they have 350 kilowatt chargers, four chargers on one location, mostly on the highway. That's it. Each one is certainly nice, but the range topper is basically excellent idea, Howie. Staying alive, GoPro turn on. Staying alive, staying alive. Look at me. "72 people watching. How are you guys? Or gals? Who's here? And from where? Do we have people from the States here? Let's reach 200 likes and then I stop." Too sad song. Too sad. All sad. Yeah, let's go happy. Copyright strike for singing. I don't even know if that's possible. I don't think so. Especially for 3 notes. I know you were making a joke. But I'm an idiot. I haven't seen a lot of BEVs cars where I live in northern Sweden. Thanks to you EV YouTubers that has helped me understand how it is to drive an EV compared to an ICE. It has encouraged me to go to BEV. Cool. That's nice. I like that. This one is not from the States. It's from Canada. This one. Oh, a different road. Listen to that. Oh. It's nice when the asphalt is new. Oh, no bumps. Oh. Half the loudness in here then. Oh. 61%. Ooh, what's this? There was a Kona. Kona Electric, an old one in grey. Ooh, Polestar 2, single motor standard range, that's cool. Is the turnaround point going to be the same location as a year ago? No, it depends where I am at 55%. I'm not going, I'm not gonna run out of battery. So I try, but we'll see. I turn around at 55%. And when we're close to where I was the last time, then it's nice. If not, ooh, look, planes and a glider. What's going on here? Thoughts and predictions? I have no predictions. I have no idea. Really no idea. I haven't noticed anything. In the winter, of course. I put the money into both Plus and Pilot Pack. Cool. As soon as 60%, then we look at our data. Is it traffic jam on a Sunday? I hope not. Navigation? No, nothing's red. Nothing's red. Anywhere? Anywhere? Beulah? Beulah? No. Nothing's red, nothing's orange. All is fine. We go straight. Lindau, Augsburg. Still 61%. Yeah, last time around here there was slower speed in construction. Last year. Yeah, we're slowing down here too. Are we? Are we? Are we? 60%! I'm at 60%. Drove 173 kilometers. Consumption is 125. We drove almost 2 hours. Average speed is exactly 90. Well, we'll see about that. In 2 minutes, if it says 180 kilometers, I doubt that. Because in 2 minutes we drive not 6 kilometers. We'll see, but that's, so far it looks very good. We're gonna go another 5% and then we go back. So last year's consumption was 129, but I think I had it on a drive back. I had the AC on for a while because it got too warm. I think so. I could be wrong. Yeah, I will make a video soon. You know that I do my Rockobi test, my range consumption best speed test with most of the press cars that I get. And I always look at the consumption that what they have when I do my 60 kilometer round. And you had the AC on, yes, but not the whole time. Why is it slowing down? Because it's 100. Huh? What was I saying? And I have my consumption that the car shows when I do my Rockobi test. But I'm always starting with the same state of charge and ending with the same state of charge, and so I know how much I charged for that drive for the 60 kilometers, and so I can calculate it to 100 kilometers, so I can see with charging loss the real consumption the car had. And I want to make a video soon how all the cars You will see it in the Model Y Rockobi test video. I already put in the consumption the car showed, and then the consumption that they really had with charging, with charge loss, and it's very interesting. What tire pressure? It's 2.5, but I haven't checked it in a while, a very long time. Windscreen seems to have remained pretty bug-free for such nice weather. Must have some sort of bug coating on it. No, it doesn't. It's just I cleaned it before, and when you're driving slower speed, it's fine. Are you happy with the infotainment system? I find myself increasing or decreasing the volume when touching the screen. It is the same for you. Are you happy with that? I don't have that problem. I have it sometimes when I'm looking something that I press a button underneath, so assist or a mode or something. That happens sometimes, but that's it. I'm okay with the infotainment system. It's not a problem to me. Come on, let's go. What's going on? Nobody. Man, what's going on here? Everybody's slow. We're driving just 80 something. Only 81. 82. It always is like that. Ooh, that's sunny. We're driving here. Lindau, Kreuz, München West. Lol, yes, absolutely, definitely software. It is easier to clean the bugs on actual Windows. 59%. Another 4%. Then we go back. How far is Inningham Ammersee? I think it's too far. I won't make that. Yeah, it's too far. Not driving Inningham Ammersee in with 4%, I think. Well, we'll see. We'll definitely see. Got to run. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of your journey. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. %. Another 3. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Yeah, that's true. The front of the car is bug infested. There's the Kona again. Did we pass him in the tunnel? The Landsberg am Lech Kona. Was it Landsberg am Lech before? Maybe it's a different car. Oh yeah, hard rock. What? Again, we're driving slow. Why? Why we're slowing down? Just because there's a tunnel and it's 80? No need for that. Just go. You're just going? I don't trust you, idiot. Scheiß Opel-Wichser. Yeah, it's busy in Munich. Ooh, stinks down here. Not me. No, I have no idea what state of Georgia I had here last year. No idea. You can watch the live stream, still live. See what I talk about. It would be weird if it would be good network in the tunnel. Id.3 song. Him after 57%. I have to pass the horsey. Oh, I'm going 100. No, 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 no. But I need to. I'm going too slow, and there's cars behind me. There we go. And let's slow down with no regen. Will Chris run out of energy? That's cute. Yeah, get both live streams at the same time. I would say the exact same thing at the same time. Look like a copy. This is not live. This is a video from last year. I only have 2% till I don't know when I turned around last year. Maybe I turned around at 53 or so. 54%. Yes, I always sing Bee Gees. And ABBA. ABBA is back. I heard that. Oh my. Right. To Lindau. Memmingen. Germering. Was so right to pass me. He's right. Totally is. I'm a slowpoke. Oh yeah. 56%. I think I will make inning. Nicely quiet. 5.6 kilometer wants me to turn around. That could be inning am Ammersee. Maybe it is the right thing. Maybe we're turning around at the exact same point, and we are. No, that's earlier. Inning am Ammersee is still, is it? A few kilometers more. What is that? What exit is this? I have no idea. But that's not inning am Ammersee. Or is it? We'll see. I doubt it. Still 56%. This is where it was construction last year. I drove slower here. It was 60 around here. And so of course I could go farther. But I had the AC on the way back. And I think I will arrive 55%. We turn around. Next exit. That's what we do. Navigation 206 kilometers back. I drove 194. That's okay. We'll make it 205. Really? Huh. That makes sense. That's true. In 3 kilometers we go off. Why is this guy always speeding up and slowing down at my speed? People that do that. Nice going back faster, idiot. It was 100 here, not 90. Wow, this asphalt is also very, very nice. Oh, you guys still there? Did the streams crash again? I'm not here. Thank you. That helps. It really helps. Yeah, we're turning around in 2 kilometers. So I arrived the last time with 5%. I'm okay with arriving at 10. We can still calculate then the range and everything. So we'll not go that far. The question is, when did I turn around the last time? Was it also at 55%? I mean, when I turn around now in a minute, maybe it's even 54. Degradation! Ah! Here in Gilching, we turn around. Remember that? Gilching. I need that for my Google Maps thing. Yeah. GoPro turn on. Worked. Yes, it ruined my life. GoPro start recording. I predict nothing. I couldn't say. I really have no idea. There must be some degradation just because of the chemistry in the beginning when you get the car and then when you drive. But that's just in the first few months. We go out here. Navigation. I turned around here once before, I know that. I've been here before. That's a nice turnaround point. I like that. There's a roundabout, and then you go back. I like that. Use a lot of regen. Oh, but there's a car coming, another car coming. It's busy. Why is it so busy? And there we have highway to Munich. And we go back. And Munich. Whee! 50 in a corner. That's okay. And we accelerate up to our speed with cruise. No, we don't use cruise control. Cruise control uses more power. We accelerate slowly. There we have it. 93. We're on our turnaround and we have 54% now. So it was a good thing we turned around. Do you have nightmares about battery degradation, Chris? Sure. No, I don't. Not at all. GoPro stop recording. GoPro turn off. Wonderful. Well, I wanted to do a video, that's true. A video about the turning around. We'll do that. Ooh, there's a car. Oh, that's not good. Without the hazards? What the hell? That's not good. Um, 53% last year Inning am Ammersee. Huh! It was 50% here. Inning was still a few kilometers. Huh! I see degradation. Oh, but I drove a bit slower before. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. What's this? Park lots is closed. I don't care. It's filming. Yeah, I just turned around. We were at 54%. Now we're in 53. We look at the data when I'm at 50%. I turned around in Gilching. That was a few kilometers before I turned around last year. And the live stream told me I turned around at 53%. So I think I didn't drive that much, that long, that far. Now I have it after 3 attempts. Not that far as last year. But last year there was a construction zone here, and it was a speed limit of 60 kilometers for, I don't know, 10 kilometers or so. Something like that. And today I could keep the speed pretty perfectly. And when I look at the average speed, that's pretty good. Last year it showed me 86 in the end. But the real average speed was 88.43 or something. And also last year I needed the AC a bit on the way back. Not today. It's perfect. 23.5 degrees. Yes, I had the AC on, but not the whole way. I think only on the way back, because I started in the morning. I didn't need the AC in the morning, if I recall correctly. I could be wrong. %, degradation slows to I mean, I'm sure there's degradation. I just want to see how much. That's all. Now I have 195 kilometers to go. My range is 216. 126 consumption one way. Well, go. Just go. And I have 125 today. Where do I have to go? I have to go somewhere, don't I? Do I have to go Nürnberg, Stuttgart? Yes, because the airport. I have to go here. It's true. But it's in a kilometer, not now. Go on. Let me keep my perfect speed here. Thank you. Slow down. Don't slow down. Don't cry for me, Argentina. And so far, perfect traffic too. Not a lot of slowdowns or anything. I should say Dancing Queen. That's true. That's me. Dancing Queen. Travel, take a break. You shut up. Well, thank you guys for passing me so I can go out. Idiot. Munich. Did I don't even know that I had the driver alert thing on. I thought I turned that off. There you go. Nobody needs that. You don't tell me what I do or not do. $230, you had an average consumption last year of 134 at that spot. So when I turned around, huh? Oh, you mean at the end? But it wasn't 129. I was wrong. Was I wrong? I thought it was 129 last year at the end. Oh, at 214 kilometers. At Inning am See. Okay, I gotcha. So compare now. Well, I haven't driven 214 kilometers. That's the difference. I'm at 52%, drove 209 kilometers and have a consumption of 124. But my average speed is higher, 89. And I have 190 to go and 213 of range. So I have now 24 kilometers of margin. Last year was 85. Ah, yeah, because of that construction. That's why my speed was so slow. And I had to go through the whole thing again on the way back. That's why at the end it was 86. That's true, in a kilometer I have to... Does nobody use cruise control? All I see is people braking heavily. Nobody uses ACC, huh? Where are you? I have to go right. Go away. Ooh, now it's a traffic jam on the left side here. Ooh, I was lucky. Too many people going into the slow tunnel. There was traffic jam. Ah, that's not on my route. It's okay. In 10 kilometers to change highway again, and then it's just the same road. Well, in Degradation. But that's cool. 27 kilometers of margin now. My consumption is going down, huh? Cool. GoPro turn on. Oh, almost 50%. Everything on to 50%. Hello, sound. Hello, wonderful. Yeah, I forgot that the last time, eh? There'll be another tunnel. I want to film that tunnel. Anybody still here? 69 people, 56 likes. Nobody's commenting. Did the stream break? 68 people. Oh, they're leaving. Yes, thank you. It's the only way I know someone is commenting. No, we are not here. Oh, damn it. Ooh, look at him. That's cute. Map where you are. I took a nap in the back seat. Now I'm gonna scare you. Ah, a Model X, you rarely see that. Very rarely. Check the likes again. 58 likes. There's my tunnel. GoPro start recording. I want to film that tunnel. Going in and out. That's fun. 50%. Oh, I have to film too. In the tunnel. Oh no. I'm at 50% and I'm in a tunnel, so it's a bit weird. And people are driving slow. But you can see. And what's my stats? 218 kilometers. Consumption is 123. Consumption is going down on the way back. But it's loud in here with the engine noise of a few people. But tunnel is going. Almost done. Yeah, people slow down in this tunnel. I mean, it is 80, but they also slow down even further. Oh my god, it's dark. What do we do? Go. Filming's done. Some music. Oh, 64 likes now. Woohoo! What are you saying? Almost as scary as when you change cars in that shady area somewhere in Germany. I'm making some good pasta and watching this perfect combo. That's cute. Go enjoy your pasta. But 236 kilometers of range, and it will be even a bit more at the end. And then we have, of course, that this car doesn't show the exact trip that it really is. So maybe we drove back to St. Meonity station, right? Yes, I did the last time, and I will do today as well. I will do that as well. I have to pee, damn it. I have to keep it in. I'm not gonna stop. 434 last year and 409 this year from Google Maps. Ah, yeah, but Google Maps last year was more. Yeah, 434, and I arrived with 5%. I arrived with 5% last year, and that's why the if 0 to 100% would be 456 kilometers. We'll see what it is today. But it's more about we're gonna calculate the battery. What was my can somebody see what was my average consumption when I arrived last year? So in the end, it's in the normal video and in the live stream at the end. What was the? I think it was 129. I thought so. Now I have 32 kilometers of margin. Deckendorf, München, airport, that's where we're going. A92. Well, I'm still recording. That's fine. 129. Okay, I was right. Okay. Yeah, yeah, then somebody please calculate 129 times 456 kilometers divided by 1,000. That's the kilowatt hours we had last year for drive, if this average consumption is real. Wolf, calculate please. What is it? 129 times 456 divided by 1,000. Nobody wants to. 58.82. That's pretty good. 58.82. Let's remember that. And then we'll see today when we arrive. Cool. Turn that up. GoPro, stop recording. GoPro, turn off. Wonderful. You know that it took me, I think, 9 months to learn that in the and you press the main off-on button on the infotainment system, that it mutes the audio. I think I saw it. Yes, I'm back on the A92. Now close to Oberschleißheim. Here's the exit for Oberschleißheim. Exit, I don't know, doesn't have a number. Shouldn't it normally have a number? It should do have that, right? Don't they have numbers, the exits? Yeah, it doesn't matter. But can you believe they took me 9 months? I think I saw it in a different car, in a press car, and then I thought I should try that. And yes, so the on-off button for the infotainment system mutes and unmutes the music. I remember I was lecturing Björn Nieland about that. Come on, drive me, BMW. Push it. I want to go slower because of you. I have now 33 kilometers of margin. It gets more and more, and my consumption is at 123. It's going down. And I can see that right now I'm using 104 watt-hours per kilometer driving. So it's really going a tiny bit downhill here. Or the wind, or both. $170 to go, 204 is my range. I'm staying on that highway till Dickendorf. As in any of you. Yeah, I didn't know that this was normal, but I guess this is normal in most every car. I just had no idea. Oh, I hate that when a car is broken. It's so sad for those people always. It's a horrible thing when a car breaks on a long distance trip. Everything's off, everything's fine. I have to pee though, but I can do it. Just another 2 hours. How long do we drive so far? 2 hours 30 minutes. Yeah, it will be another 2 hours, I guess. Well, it's 168 kilometers with 90. That's less. That's true. That is less. It's not normal, it's a freak function, don't blame yourself. Nice to be blocked here. Like, nice not to be blocked here like in Björn's channel. Keep up the good work, thank you. Well, if you say that to Björn, I'm pretty sure he won't block you. You said something different, right? But again, unless someone is posting over again something nonsense or insulting or I don't know, hanging up the stream for something that doesn't fit or is weird, I'm not blocking someone. Why would I? What did he do to get blocked by Björn? Yeah, some people say it's not hard to do that. There are too many moderators over there. So they block. He's not even doing it himself. It's weird. If somebody else decides who has to go, if they listen to him and say, hey, can you please block that guy, is doing something weird, then it's in his will, it's fine. But if they decide, that's weird. Because you're a nice person. You don't know me. You don't know me at all. I'm a mean maniac. I freak out! I was only that honking on. Really, old ladies is not a nice thing. Backseat driving. Huh. I rarely watch live streams with him, so I couldn't say how the people are. I watched, the last time I really watched, so more than a minute, was when he had the Id.3 last year. Other than that, I don't watch his videos. I'm still subscribed, but I don't want to get. If he tests a car, and he mostly gets the cars earlier than me, and totally understandable. And if he gets a car and then I get it a month later or a few months later, I don't want to get an opinion and a view on the car that he had. So, same with range, whatever. If he says that car has 200 kilometers of range, that's not good. I don't want to step into an EV I have never seen and already think it's not a good range. I don't like it. So I want to get in there free-minded. Scary. He did a new Id.3 series last week. He still loves the car. Yeah, I saw that, and I'm totally mad at Volkswagen. I asked them a year ago, and frequently, I would say every month, if I can have an Id.3 Pro S with the big battery, and a pure with the small battery. I asked so many times and it never happened, and I was a bit disappointed. I mean, we were working together, I helped them with the First Movers Club, and I was hoping, and it's advertising for them that I could get the car a bit early and test it and whatever, but I didn't get it. So I get an Id.3 Pure now in the middle of October. So, I had a Pro S for one evening, that was it. And I was a bit, yeah. Overall, it seems like they don't need me anymore, and so they don't care. I like Chris Reaver's channel much more. You do not want his bias. My impression is that he, the Norwegian guy, puts on a facade when he can earn money. Really? Ooh. Marcus Bill gets the cost for him. He has an in with the Norway importers. That's true. Having your own opinion based on your own experience is a good choice. Yes, I think so too. I think I can move the fan away from me. It's not that warm anymore, is it? No, it's still warm. I still need the fan on me. 24 degrees, but I don't need AC. But not that strong. 120, sorry, 122 is now my consumption. It's going down steady. Cool. Where are we? 45%. We drove 239 kilometers. 240. I have a margin of 37 kilometers now. I could have gone to Inning. Damn it. It's fine. I will so arrive with a higher state of charge, not 5%, that's for sure. I already forgot that number. What was the number, the kilowatt hour number for the battery that we calculated before? 58.82. Huh? I think so. No, thank you, Daniel. Yes, 58.82. No, we will not get bigger than Björn, because Björn, because of his numbers, gets the cars always a bit earlier, and therefore the most views. You have to think, most of the people that subscribe are not people that watch all the time. They see one car that they want to know, and he gets it very early, and then they subscribe just to see. And that's with me as well. Oh, maybe it's a car. Ooh, there's a plane right above us. Ooh, ooh, look at that. Are we already in Freising? Right? We are. That's Freising Süd. And so he will steadily grow. And because when you have a lot of subscribers, you get more views. And with more views, you get more recommended on YouTube. That's just how it is. And then you grow faster. That's exponentially, that's normal. And I'm okay with that. Gift DC, you'll get them. Gift DC? I don't know what that means. Energy. DC is Uh-huh. I'm stupid right now. Yeah, and he has the big advantage that he doesn't have to work, so he can spend all the time focus on the channel. I don't do that. I have days. So last week at Munich, at the Munich car show, I could have been there the whole week and try to test every car, make videos about that, interviews, and I don't know, ask everyone for a press car. I could have done that, but then I have to take a week. There was a BMW iX just coming the other way. It's a ginormous, horribly ugly car. I could have done that, but I didn't, because no time, and I was beat. Yeah, it's just too much with work sometimes. And I had so many press cars this year. From March, almost from March till August, I had press cars. So I had cars for 2 weeks and had to film and test, and this all on the weekend and edit on in the evening during work. So after work, it was a bit much. So this week it's just this test, and then I have stuff to do this week, but not testing cars. Good. My throat. Hello. Still me, by the way. Not anyone else is driving, so you can see me. Yeah, this is the GoPro I'm always talking to. And here's another action cam that you can see, where I film myself from this direction. There's a microphone, so you can hear me better. There's you. Cell phone. And here is my normal camera that I film with. And I have a second one. But these days I film with a new camera, the Sony. What's the name? ZV-E10, I think, yes. It has a few advantages over this Canon, but it also has a few disadvantages. You mean you have a life outside the car? Yes. I'm not a fan of Björn either, but when you do a YouTube as a full-time job, you have to look at the business side more. That's true. I mean, you have to decide, do I do this? But you can also mix it with a bit happiness and a bit more being nicer. He's just how he is, and that's fine. He can do whatever he wants, and that's okay. I understand you, but I don't think Björn is gaining viewers at all for a while. I hope you can be the full-time tester too. I think he's earning you viewers, don't you think so? I think his subscriber count is going up and up. And the sponsor help him to have a normal income. I hope he didn't he at one point say that he will turn off advertising or something because of the sponsors, and you shouldn't do that. It sounds horrible, but if you turn ads off or a part of the ads, then YouTube doesn't recommend you that much, because then YouTube earns less. And they, of course, want to earn stuff. That's what they're there. Let's see, what do we have now? We have 37 kilometers of margin. We drove 250 kilometers in 2 hours and 50 minutes. Consumption is 122. Horrible road. God, it's bumpy. But the suspension of Id.3 is just amazing. I love it. Yeah, Model Y would now be very painful. Yeah, 122 is pretty low, that's true, but no AC and the perfect weather. Look at that. 23.5 degrees right now. It will get a bit colder, maybe 22 when we arrive, but that's it. So I started and ended at a perfect temperature and perfect time to get less drag. Ooh, another plane up in the air. Whee! Id.3 more comfortable than Model Y? That's an understatement. It's 10 times more comfortable. Model Y has a very standard pressure in the tire. Yes, 2.5 on all wheels. I did that when I got the car, when I got the summer tires on in April or so. Since then, I had it on, so I didn't change anything. So I'm guessing it's still 2.5 bar. Yeah, Model Y is a way harsher ride. You feel every bump, and especially in the steering wheel. When you go over a tiny stone, you feel it in the steering wheel. I don't like that at all. Otherwise, Model Y is a great car. I think big channels like Björn's attract more trolls, EV bashers, fossil lovers, other unpleasant people. I cannot stand that Björn gets a little cranky now and then. That's true, that's annoying. But I don't get annoyed by people that are in the live stream, and especially, and I'm not annoyed when they post, so comment on a video. I just don't read it. I don't care. And in the live stream, I would just ban someone who does it over and over again. Is the lack of instrument cluster in the Tesla very annoying? For me, that is a deal breaker. I thought so, and Cindy thought the same way, but it's very intuitive. So it works really fast, it's there right away, so many options. That you don't have a speedometer in front of you is weird, and I don't like it. I would prefer a head-up display or an instrument cluster with the speed, but I think I could survive. I mean, I drove a Hyundai Matrix for 3 years, ICE car that had the speedometer in the middle. I still didn't like it. Okay, thanks for the response. Anytime. No, not a master in efficiency, but okay for most of the drivers. Yeah, I'm a perfect example of that statement. Thanks for the ride. Gotta go. Okay, bye, Daniel. Yeah, I don't think Id.3 is a master of efficiency. It's just good. Not amazing. But when we talk about Hyundai Ioniq, when you mean that, when it comes to low consumption, I looked at my spreadsheet with the charging loss, and then the Hyundai Ioniq is not so far in front anymore. When you include how charging loss in there. I will make a video about that soon. On the Id.3 Owners Club, somebody noticed that Volkswagen has 5 MEB cars in the top 10 for the 1,000 kilometer challenge. Sorry for another reference to Björn. Really? Cool. Are you sure? Top 10? Isn't this all Tesla? Isn't this all Tesla? So Model 3 and so on. Any info on getting a Tesla BMW i4? I asked them if they would invite me to in the end of September. There's the media drive for the i4 iX. I asked them for it, and they said we will consider you, but we cannot promise anything. Yes, the Ioniq 5 was a bit disappointing in consumption. In that weather that I drove it, yes. I hope in this weather like today it would be 10 times better. But the weather where I drove the Ioniq 5, another Model X. It's weird. Normally you don't see them. So the weather wasn't that horrible. It was 12 degrees, heat on 22, and rain, yes, but not extreme rain. I was also a bit disappointed to have such high consumption. A hatchback will never be a master in consumption, that's true. The ID car is also very high up in the Norwegian high-speed run of Chris River as well. Cool. The top 10 thing is not true. The test showed only a subset of the results. Okay. To all the complaint, why don't you just watch whoever you like and stop bitching about we others you don't like? Do and follow those you want to watch. That's true. That's how it should be. We're just talking. Nobody's complaining about Björn. It's just whatever. We're just talking about him. I'm not bashing him in any way. I'm subscribed. Go subscribe. It's fine. Ioniq 5 is more like my e-tron than your Id.3 in consumption. I wouldn't say that extreme, but yes, more shifting towards that. Tesla Model Y is a fail, enormous space, but you can't use it because of weight limits. Yeah, I heard that too, but for me, for example, I wouldn't need that. I would never put 300 kilos with people in a car. I understand that a lot of people want to do that, go on holiday with it, but I don't. And so for me, it's still a front runner for a car. I watch everyone. That's the stuff. Watch every YouTube video ever released. And I did not mean you, Chris, so tired about people complaining about... Yeah, well, complaining is a thing in life. That's what you do. You go to work, you complain about work, you come home, you complain if that you don't work. That's how it is. I now have 39 kilometers of margin. My margin is going up and up. We are at 40% and I drove 260 kilometers. Exactly. Efficiency is not anything. Model Y is the master of efficiency and range and charging speed, but it's not everything. The driving dynamics practically should be important as well. And for me, driving dynamics is more important because 90% of the time you just drive to work. And so you want to get into a warm or cool car, whatever you need, and drive comfortably home and charge at home. And sometimes you take a long trip and then it should be okay. And I think Id.3 is still okay with 100 kilowatt charging and 250 kilometers of range at 130, and in the winter 230 kilometers of range. I think that's okay. Was it 220? I can't even remember. A long time ago. Oh god. I saw the Model Y on the electric mile. If there was no Model 3 in front, it would not have recognized. All look the same. They're very similar. Well, it's a good looking car. I think Ioniq 5 is super cool and probably most car for the money in the CUV class. Yeah, that CUV, I think it's a big SUV for me. Chris only doesn't complain about his wife, he knows better. Id.3, I sent bad either, I think. I don't know what that means. Will we see any degradation? I guess no. Well, we'll see at the end. Lucky you, you want your margin to go up, not down. Imagine you were losing margin. That's why I do this trip, because mostly it's that way. You often drive 70 to 90 kilometers an hour and then Ioniq 5 is efficient. Exactly. It all has to do with your use case. I hate that part. Sure, every battery has degradation. Typical 1 to 3% degradation in the first 12 months, then it will stabilize. The Tesla is not so much ahead of the other brands in efficiency anymore. It's the most surprising for me. I think it's because of physics. Just need a lot of energy to move a car. Daddy hungry? Yeah, I didn't want to eat because I was scared with my tummy. But now I will do it. Way too late, 2 hours after my normal time, but that's how it is. Whoop. Ioniq 5 has a real low cargo space because of the slope. Oh, no wiper at the back is stupid here in Sweden. Yeah, the no wiper was not nice. No, I think the most thing with efficiency is always drag. And Ioniq 5 is a bit more bulky than, for example, normal Ioniq, which was amazing with efficiency. That's my jam thing here. Yeah, come on, stay in the middle. I want self-driving for this car. But the rims were so horrible. Will you test the more beautiful Id.3? Seat? The Cupra Born. I asked Seat a few months ago, and they told me I will get to test the car. I don't know what that means. Kia told me that too and didn't invite me to any test drive. Yeah. Prius. Well, if I have travel assist, then it's not ping pong. But I don't have travel assist. That's true. Well, AC I think is not a big of difference. It's the heat. And especially the heating of the battery, which the Kona doesn't even have. That was good food. That's the thing I had. Cookies. Yeah, cookies. Like the look of Seat much more. So nice. So nice if you get it. I hope so. I don't know if the Model Y will be cheaper. Maybe building it in Germany is more expensive, and then at the end it's the same price. Or maybe even more expensive. Who knows? Driving at 90 kilometers an hour, 93 on the speedometer, 90 is the GPS speed. I want to drive slow, drive it down from 100% low down to 10% or so, to keep to not have a lot of heat loss, and then I can see with the average consumption and the real kilometers what the battery capacity is to the difference last year. And then we do a charging test and see how many kilowatt hours and what time go in the car, if there's any difference. It's possible that we arrive with 10% and have to drive a bit longer. We'll get it down to 5% or something. I'm gonna stay on the right. Am I? Yeah. I gotta stay on the right. The lefty looks slow. But everyone looks slow. Nah, I'm gonna go left. Let's see. They keep their speed here. Oh, car broke down in the construction. That's never good. That's a traffic jam. Oh, way too much text, I'm sorry. That's too much for me to read while driving. Keep it short. Not an EV song, it's from Epidemic Sound. Everybody can use this song. I do 0-100 a lot. So for me, I would want 300 kilowatt. I'm the opposite. I want a bit of power. What's going on here? .7 is good. I want 5. 5 I think is my thing. A bit under 5 maybe. The Volvo XC40 was perfect power for me. That's exactly my thing. It doesn't need to be more. Two is too fast, or 3, yes. That's not comfortable. I want to experience it one time, and then that's it. And you have to think, what is Tesla doing? Don't confuse Tesla with anything else than a marketing company. What they're doing is nothing else than trying to shock people, giving men, because there's mostly who buy cars, something they're like, wow. So it starts with a very powerful car like the Model S, the P100D that could accelerate out other cars, and a quarter mile and whatever. They came with performance and it's amazing, blah blah blah. And then came Model S with the choke wheel, a yoke, as a choke. And this is not. You have to think, this is just marketing. When you have a yoke wheel, then everybody's saying, look at them, what they're doing. This is bad. I don't like that at all. But everybody talks about it. And the same now with the new news that the next smaller EV that they will sell for 25,000 euros will have no steering wheel. It will never happen in 20 years. But people are talking about it. And since they don't want to spend anything on marketing, that's what they think of. Okay, we have a next car coming. What do we do that makes it special and weird? So people will talk about it. And it works. Tesla doesn't need advertising. Everybody knows Tesla. Not everyone will buy one, but they know of it. And that's the first step. They're doing it very well. I don't think it will happen in a lot of countries, not in the next few years. Yeah, they do concept cars, but everybody knows it's a concept. When Tesla does it, they say next car will come with this, and then they even deliver the car with the weird steering wheel, and everybody's making a video about it. I drove the Tesla Model S today, the Plaid, and it has that weird steering wheel, and I don't like it. Doesn't matter if you like it or not. Press is good. We can't even get Euro headlights in the States, that's true. It's just very important for Tesla that that people are talking about them. Elon Musk knows what he's doing. And then with the fanboyism that thinks everything's great and defending, and that again, the fanboyism is again advertising for Tesla. The same as Apple fanboyism is great advertising for Apple. When the next iPhone comes out and people are waiting 3 days before the car gets released because they want the phone, and they want the phone as fast as possible, and that's why they have this. Nobody ever did a pre-ordering in such a big thing that 2-3 years before. Then Tesla started it, and now everybody's doing it. And then you can say we have 150,000 pre-orders for the car. That sounds amazing. Maybe just 20,000 will buy the car, but it doesn't matter. Of course, fanboys are a turnoff, but people are talking about it. And then when you reach more people, you're more likely to sell a car than without it. That's the thing. I think the Apple thing is over, at least for Apple. Well, we'll see. Somebody said that a new iPhone is coming out. Have you asked Volkswagen when the charging speed upgrade for the Id.3 comes out, and do we get it over the air? I asked many times, and back then they said they don't know. I mean, the new, if you buy an Id.3 58 kilowatt hour battery right now, that's built since June or July, I think July, then you already have 120 kilowatts fast charging. But I have no idea if us normal people, the first ones, get it over the air, or do you have to go to a dealer, or do we even have hardware change? I have no idea. Ford Lightning will sell much sooner and more than Cybertruck 2. Again, the whole Cybertruck, it looks like that to freak out people. That the Cybertruck is the ugliest thing I've ever seen, and I think it's on purpose. They didn't want a normal truck. The Ford F-150 Lightning looks like a normal truck. And Ford wants that, but Tesla doesn't want that. It can't look like that. Again, we're talking about it. Awesome. They know how to do it. Why is nobody passing me if I'm so slow? What's going on? Ooh, consumption went up to 123. La-di-da. I have now 47 kilometers of margin. There's a nuclear power plant. "70 people here." How is everyone? The supercharger network is the main cool thing with Tesla. That's true. They did no. It's the supercharger network, and that the cars are very good. I think that the Model S, Model 3, Model Y are great cars. They are, when you look at the software and how the car is behaving, it's just way better than, is this a Hyundai electric? No, ooh, ICE car. They're just far behind of any other car maker. But it all depends what you need. And for me, Teslas are just not as comfortable and easy and light and relaxing to drive than this. I love my Id.3 because of that amazingly relaxing drive with the suspension and the steering and how it reacts to the road and the wind, even at speeds up 160. That's the main thing. We need Ionity reliability with Electrify America here in the US. Yeah, I saw MKPHD's video on the Electrify America network is not working too perfect. In New York at least, where he needed a few chargers with the Ford Mustang Mach-e. That's a bit disappointing. Ionity works really well, but not every charger is working. There are always a few that have a problem. Usually they fix them though. But and even CEO of Volkswagen complained that they didn't work at some point. 33%. We drove 290 kilometers in 3 hours 18 minutes. Consumption is now again 122. 89 kilometers an hour average speed. That's just perfect. Very happy. What do I want to say? Yeah, so Ionity, this morning Ionity, the one charger didn't work. It showed green that it should work, but it never started charging. Every time I plugged in, it said right away, end. Thank you for charging. That's annoying. Yeah, it will be interesting how Ionity and EMBW and chargers like that, how they are in the end of 2023 when Germany wants to finish the Germany net and that we have 8,800 high power chargers in Germany, different companies. We'll see about that then. EA uses local electricians under contract for specific locations. Not all electricians are prompt when it comes to bidding to the lowest bidder for the contract. The drivers feel better than the Model 3 of the Id.3. For me, yes. Id.3, Model 3 for me has a very, very sporty drive. So suspension is very sporty, very harsh. You feel every bump. It feels like a sports car. Then in the Model 3 you sit extremely low. So getting in and out of the car, it's okay. It's not it's horrible, but it's not my thing. Model Y was way better with that. Model Y was also a bit softer, but still very harsh ride. And the worst thing is the steering. Steering in Model 3 and Model Y is a bit heavier, so you need more force to steer, and that's okay except for a very long trip, but then you use autopilot, so it's fine. But what I don't like at all is it is extremely sensitive. Tiny movement and you go left and right, and so at higher speeds you feel the suspension very hard, is moving you around, the wind, driving by cars, and you have that sensitive steering. In higher speeds, I mean 140, 150. You need both hands on the wheel. In my Id.3 at 160, even on a road like this, I only need one hand, and it's very stable and feels just amazing. What the fuck? Not done yet? Hey Jill, somebody asked for you. Can you believe it? In the beginning of the stream, so 20 minutes in, somebody said, "Where is that guy with the funny comments?" And I said, you are on holidays. And then he said, birthday was yesterday. And then he said, yeah, he deserved the holiday with his funny comments. IDC as much as road noise, that also, and has a quiet interior. That's also true. Model Y, I think, was pretty par when it comes to road noise. I had no complaints with the Model Y. Ooh, consumption is now even at 121. The maitre is back. The chef. The chef is big. What do we have? And now I have 44 kilometers of margin. My consumption is going down and down now. Yeah, Wolf is our calculator. Yeah. Somebody already calculated the kilometers I should have at the end, right? So I started at Ionity Donautal Ost and I turned around in Gilching. I was there. Darren stream for 20 minutes. Karen would say, I want to go home. I turned around in Gilching and came back, and I will go back to the Ionity Georgia Posa Donautal West this time. 409 kilometers. Cool, thank you. Except you, Mark and me haven't seen the rest. Jürgen was there. Long trip. Chris showed up after Jill left. Yeah, I was there when he should have started, but he wasn't online, and then I was busy, and then I went back for just, maybe it was just 10 minutes. Not too long. Only the three of us for Darren. Yeah, but he liked it. Oh, Mark was there a lot when I was there. So many, it's so weird. Here this is BMW country, and Dingolfing is where BMW are being built. I see so many M2, M3, M4, a lot of the sport versions. I was trying to teach Darren and Mark how to say Riem desperate cause. Oh, explain it to me. I would say it Riem. You don't hear the S, I think. Riem? With the R very strong. Or do you see? Don't say the M. Riems. Can't really say what the end result will be, as you could have headwind on the first leg and tailwind on the way back. That's okay if the wind stays the same. The problem would be if I would have tailwind on the way there and tailwind on the way back. If the wind stays the same, and I could see there was the nuclear power plant, the cooling tower, the wind is in the direction that we're going, but just slight. You say the S at the end. Aha, so rims. I know rims. The tires love to ride rims. It's close to rinse. Ah, rims. So like rims on a tire. You have to stick your tongue down your throat when you pronounce the R. So cool watching you from inside my Model 3. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I've seen people watching YouTube on Id.3 as well with that Android Auto that's car tube or whatever. Will send you a WhatsApp message. She will never arrive. What are you sending me? I cannot see WhatsApp messages because the phone with WhatsApp is the phone that's streaming. And if I look at the WhatsApp, then the stream is paused, and I don't want to do that. Ha! Now you send one. I heard it. I have it on mute. Why do I hear something? Why is Bluetooth on? You'll do that another day. How's the holiday? Is it treating you nice? Can you relax before you go to the new job? Yeah, Darren is chilling in his villa, that's true. Look at him going to France. No bath day? No bathroom. But soon it's gonna be cold. In October, I'm sure it's gonna be cold again, and then bathrobe, the bathrobe is around my chair at home, will soon be on. Yeah, summer is over soon. We had an amazing week last week, and this week will be nice too. Not too warm, sunny, dry, really nice. So lucky. Model Y test was amazing weather. Really? They haven't had the contract yet. That's weird. Didn't they say Saint-Tropez was a dump? Yeah. GoPro turn on. Why not? GoPro turn on. Yeah, there we go. GoPro start recording. There we go. Ooh, they had forest fires. Oh my god, so many crap things are happening everywhere, huh? Now I have still 47 kilometers of margin. Cool. When I turned around I had 21 or something. Car thinks I will arrive at 7:11, but 93 kilometers to go. I'm driving 93. It should be exactly an hour. 9:24. So the car is also not calculating it perfectly, but it's also not thinking that I'm doing 130. I will see in a minute when it's only 90 kilometers. I mean, 89 is my average speed. It should go with that. Let's wait till it's 89 and then see. I doubt that. Yeah, this is not the right time. Where are we? We're at 29%. That's no problem. When are your vacations in your nose job? My vacation is right now. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. And then he will tell me everything what the nose operation is about, and then I think about it if I want to do that. GoPro stop recording. Because I don't know. Whoa, did we see that before? GoPro turn off. Wonderful. And then on Tuesday I will get a transporter and throw everything out from the house that we want to throw out for a long time. An old couch, an old table, and I don't know, garbage that we never use. I want to all from the garage that I don't use, throw that all out so it's gone. I'm thinking about it for a year. We'll look like Michael Jackson after it. Yes, Chris Jackson, that's me. Do one sound like vacation to me? And no. It's just things you have to do that you can't do when you work. And that's it. That's all that's planned so far. But we don't go away. %, 309 kilometers driven. Average consumption is 121. That's that song. That's annoying. Stupid hay the whole time. And yesterday we had an eating day. Cindy and I ate the whole day. Sweets. It was awesome. Any further plans about moving somewhere? No. Cindy talks about it all the time, but I think more important to her is not where to move. It's that we want a house that's alone somewhere, that there's no houses around us. Yeah, our stupid neighbor. First of all, they have a kid that screams around the whole time with a year or whatever, or 2 years, I don't care. That's just screaming. Oh, that's annoying. But the worst thing is he doesn't use a normal lawnmower. He has that trimmer, but with an engine, and it's extremely loud. I mean, he has a whole backpack, and he does that for 45 minutes. It's so incredibly loud. I can't believe that this is allowed to use that on a in a private home. God, this is loud. We have everything closed. He's 20 meters away, and still, oh my God, it's loud. It's not about being naked. We just want it quiet. Nobody's there ever. So Alleinlage, that would be amazing. Somewhere alone. But it's just too expensive because they are just they're just sold, not rented. I don't want to buy something. For you, 30 minutes of kids per day. I think it's more. If they would just, you know, have. I mean, they're really weird parents. She smoked the whole time, the mother, when she was pregnant, and she's still smoking now. And she never stopped smoking, and she was proud of it, smoking while she was pregnant. So I couldn't respect that. Yeah, they're weirdos people. They're total assies. That's it. Yeah, and he's working his ass off. I see him working, do all the yard work. I even see him hanging up the laundry, and she's not doing anything and staying home. She's not even able to get the garbage not, but you know what I mean, from the street to their house, which is 5 meters. She can't even do that. He has to do that. She's not getting out of that house. I want that house, yes, Inigo, that sounds nice. You are spying on them. Stalker Chris. No, you can just see your neighbors, and when they're proud of smoking when pregnant, then you're like, aha. And you look out, oh, is she there? No, she's not. She's just smoking. That's her only job. Smoking and have the kids somewhere. Yes, you stalk. Okay, I stalk. Yeah, it was funny when Cindy and I were reading we're having email exchange the first time in the summer of 2008. She told me her name at some point and where she lives. So of course I googled her, and I found an address of I didn't know her parents, but I didn't know back then that those are her parents. But I just found a name in the phone book for the city. And then I wrote her, is this someone you know? And she was totally freaking out. How the hell does he know that address? Oh my God, he's stalking me. But yes, I'm a stalker. You were right. Come on. When you email contact with a woman that lives in Canada and she tells you your name, you Google her. Of course you do. I mean, I've seen her, so pictures. I've seen a video of. Did I see a video of her? I don't think so. I think the video came later. She did a video for something for the fan club that we both met for a band. Another e-tron, the second one today, from Calm. He's calm. Yes, you did. Did you Google me? No. Oh, a real love story. Yes, that's how it is. Stalking works. God, my consumption is really low. 121, and I see my instant consumption is also mostly under 120. Amazing. If the traffic stays that way, we get the this was the perfect test then. I think I sped up to 100 twice. I slowed down a few times with the traffic. So the average speed will be so amazing. Where are we? 26%. Ooh, have to make a video soon. Since you didn't stalk me, don't you love me? Yes, I love you. Not stalking is the biggest sign of... no, back then I was also unemployed. And I didn't do anything except for riding my bike, going to the gym. And 25%. Ooh, hello. Yeah, works. Let's record. Need this, yeah. I'm at 25%. Let's look at our stats. We drove 319 kilometers. Average consumption is 121. Drove 3 hours 37 minutes. Average speed should be 89. That's so cool. We still have 78 kilometers to go. My range is 125. That would mean, help me, 47 kilometers. That's cool. It's a perfect run. And I don't need AC. Everything seems to be amazing today. That's a great test. I'm very happy. Hello. Yeah. I haven't filmed with the... It looks better. Oh, I forgot my stand. Oh no, to film the Ionity charger. Damn it. I didn't bring the oh no. Damn it. What did you say? I didn't see. Stats time? Who did you stalk here? the 424 kilometers. This trip meter is correct. Last time it was off by a lot. Certainly we see some degradation, not huge, but it's there. Acting like I didn't read. You will need to stand there the whole charge. Yes. Test is invalid since you forgot your stand. Now I have the small stand. Maybe I can, and I have I have my I have a little case. Maybe I can put everything on top. We'll have to make it work. And I use an action cam, so I can even. Oh, it's true. I can put it with suction cups on there as well. I will make it work. Use the GoPro from the back seat. No, I will use a different action camera that I know works. Because the GoPro, last weekend I filmed one charging session at the supercharger with the Model Y, and the GoPro filmed the whole 70 minutes. It showed recording. Then I stopped the recording, and only 5 minutes were saved. And I think it was because it has an old, slower SD card in there that I used for the GoPro Hero 3, but so far I never had problems. And so I put a new one in there, the Extreme SD card from SanDisk, and hopefully it works. Still invalid, you have to redo it. I test drive an i3 and have great problem to see in curvy roads because the big A-pole mainly on the left side. Have you experienced that too? Perhaps I get used to it. For me, it's there. Newer cars have a very thick A-pole. It's a safety thing. Still, you get a bit of a window there, but yes, I would call it blind spot in a corner. It's on both sides, but especially on the left side. If you go in the left corner, that's there. That really happens. For me, it's not a big problem. It doesn't happen too often, but I know what you mean. Surprise! AV6 reviews. Oh, you mean that people are driving with it? Yes, Kia doesn't care about me. It doesn't matter if I ride or not, nothing. Where are you driving right now? I'm driving on the A92 from Munich to Passau or to Deckendorf. Where am I? Let's look at the navigation. I'm near Pilsting, Landau on the Isar. There's an Ionity charger here where I go by in a few minutes. It's crossing the B20 here. That's where I am. Landau! He's right. Where are we? 23% now. Consumption is still 121. That's amazing. What? Ain't you driving to Saint-Tropez? Nah. To meet up with Darren. I met Darren last year, I think September 16th or so. Will you release video about Munich show? Yes, I haven't edited yet. And yeah, I didn't do too much. I know, I wasn't in the mood for that on that day. I just wanted to go home. I wanted that weekend to end. It was too much. And then with the thought that I worked the week before and then have to work the next day. Yes, I was talking about it before. If I would have had the week off, and even then, if I would not work right now and only YouTube, then I would have stayed there the whole week and try to get interviews and test more cars and stuff like that. Party boy. I charge only to 80% with the hypercharge over there in Germany, but last 20 takes too long. With the Id.3 charge is amazing. Above 80%, way better than other cars. We want a new video with his Tesla. Yeah, he would so lend me the car to do some tests, but right-hand drive, just wrong. I leasing a Kona just now and I think it is much better. That's okay. You can think that. You're entitled to your opinion. Kona is an amazing car. Everybody needs to find what they like the most. Detour to Possa on his way back from some support is not that big. With the ID.4 that is. Aha. Ah, gotcha. Even ID.4 charge is amazing above 80%. Here is Ionity here on the right. Ionity and Fastnet right beside each other. Fastnet has a 2 hypercharger and a normal 50 kilowatt triple charger, and Ionity has 4 chargers there. Come on, Mazda, accelerate. Come on, push, push. Go, go, go. Brav. Yeah, there wasn't any idiots here today, which is weird. There are always idiots here that go out to the highway and don't accelerate. No, of course it doesn't go higher, but it's still okay. If you do a long distance drive, you don't charge higher than 80, especially in the ID.4 with big battery, you do even less. My ID.3 disputes, oh my god, that's Italian, I think. I'm not good with that. My ID.3 after 1 year, it loads at 80% and the autonomy is 250 kilometers. Tomorrow we claim the brand. That means so that at 80% you only have 250 kilometers of range, and that's why you want to return it. The range has to do with how you drive. WLTP range is very slow and careful driving, and no heat and no AC. And that's with every car. It has nothing to do with Volkswagen. Pablo Fernandez. Ole. Well, it would be Spanish, huh? Is he Spanish or Italian? I'm not good. I know. I'm the one. Scotland, UK, and Ireland and Britain is the same thing. Oh, yes. That's good that you like the drive. Got a chance to sit in an ID.3 at fully charged at last. Wife demands electric adjustable seats. I liked it and the software seemed okay. Well, you can have electric adjustable seats. I think Am I wrong? Maybe just by Jill. I think only the driver. I can't remember in the ID.3, and no memory function. Software is okay in the ID.3, but it's not woohoo. For me, the problem is the starting time. So when you get in a car in the morning and you want to go till everything is up, when you preheat, or when you get in the car, put stuff in, and I don't know. Yes, but only in the Max. But does the passenger side have electric adjustable seats as well, or is it just the driver? Yeah, memory is not. Steering wheel position and your rear view mirrors, both. No, not the rear view mirror, the side mirrors. All you save with the car. That's very nice. And your profile. How are the seats after 1 year? They're the same. I like them a lot. I don't sweat too much in them. I like the seat heater. For me, Cindy hates the seats. They're too long. Her legs hurt. She needs a special pillow in the back, and that's not comfortable. So she's not a fan. And she doesn't like the seat heater as well. She loved the seat heater in the Model Y. Really? Navigation did not work when you were in France. Yeah, I think with this ID.3 was never outside of Germany. Yeah, no, because Corona already hit last year. Yeah. She's a bit short, so it's most important for driving. Not surprised about the boot time being a problem. Wish I could get my hands on the code. That's good. So if your wife is very short, didn't she have also a problem with the seats? That where you sit on is too long, so your knee doesn't go over the seat, and that's why it's uncomfortable. My wife is 152. That's a bit short. Ooh, consumption went up to 122. 60 kilometers to go. Ooh, my range is also, my margin is 43, not 47. So we had a bit of an uphill part, I guess. Huh, interesting. Where are we? 20%. Where's the warning? 60 kilometers to go. 59. I just love the Volkswagen navigation, really. When it comes to chargers, including them, I don't like it at all. But overall, I like the navigation. Oh, let's dance a bit. Ooh, now we have the range warning. 100 kilometers of range at 20%. People here. 81 people. How are you? Like. You have to like the stream. That helps. It really does. Somebody told me that. I don't notice it. But liking is always nice. If you like something, that's nice. Go for Steve! Steve Old! Steve Old! You're the man! Yeah. Weather is still super there. It's amazing. It's gonna stay that way for the last 60 kilometers. know everything, Wolf. And shit. How long are we driving? Almost 4 hours. 4 hours would be 360 kilometers if our average speed is 90. We'll see. Your park was amazing, by the way. Ah, that's good for you. I love that about my Id.3, that I can set when the lights go on and how dark it has to be. I have a setting where I can say it early, normal or late, and I have it on early. And even now, it's not dark, the lights are on. I love that. So when it's a bit foggy or when it's a bit darker because of rain, a lot of the times the lights are already on. I see so many people driving with their auto lights off, or just the auto lights, so they have the day driving lights on, even though you need the lights because it's raining or foggy. And a lot of cars, including Id.3, when you have the day driving lights on, the rear lights are off. And then in the fog, it's just horrible. I see it so many times. Is that setting in 2.3? No, it was from the beginning. You go in vehicle, exterior, headlights, and then you have switch on. You have early, medium, and late. You have that too from the beginning. Apparently, YouTube algorithm also looks at number of comments on video. So a lot of you, so a lot of you comments on video. So a lot of YouTubers ask the viewers to comment which car they would choose and so on. Yeah, I know that. I never do it. Perhaps we should add more comments like and you have early? Yes, I have early. So I wanted to turn on very early. I don't have to think about it. It's cute. Nice sunset. Yeah, but we're looking in the wrong direction here. Good, why not? Where's the journey to this time? Well, I went to Munich the same way than last year, exactly at the same time. Yeah, exactly a year ago. But we didn't get that far. I turned around at 55%, 54. An exit before last year where I turned around. And people already calculated with Google Maps, I should have 409 kilometers when I arrive. What is those mountains? It's not mountains, those are just hills. Not a mountain, really not. There's still forest on top of it. That's the Bavarian forest. That's where I live. That was exactly a year ago. September 12th, 2020, I did the first range tests on a Saturday. I got the car yesterday, a year ago. I drove home from Dresden, and then today, a year ago, I did the 90 kilometers an hour test and the 130 kilometers an hour test and the charging test. And we're doing this test today to see if there's any degradation and how strong it is. Still 41 kilometers of margin. Last year I had 456 kilometers of range, but I had a slower average speed, but it's more about calculating the average consumption with the kilometers driven and the real kilometers driven, not what the trip meter says, so what Google Maps says. Nice Id.3 shadow, that's true. Can I do something so you see more? Oh yeah, it's disco time. When I started with 22,700 or 600, whatever, now we are almost at 23,000 in 5 kilometers. I have driven 23,000 kilometers in this car. I'm not a big, I don't know a lot about batteries and battery differences, and I can't decide anyways what's in the car that I want, and I will see. Well, I should have 409 kilometers at the end. GoPro turn on. Are you driving with ACC? Of course, but I don't have travel assist, so the car is not steering itself. I have to steer. GoPro turn on. Come on, there we go. GoPro start recording. Wonderful. Yeah. The car says I will have to drive 45 kilometers. I have driven 353. That would mean 398. That's 11 kilometers off. That's a lot. That's true. Yeah. 409 to 398. 97. Even. Huh. I'm at 17%. Exactly 4 hours, and we drove 353 kilometers, but GPS will be a bit more, so 300, it must be almost 360, so we almost have the perfect speed. Cool. To go off here, 800 meters. My incredible speed of 90 kilometers an hour. Well, wind doesn't matter since unless it changed during the drive. But I start and arrive at the same spot. I just turn around, so wind will only affect if the wind would be changing. Temperature is almost the same, but it's not exactly the same. Of course, there's a difference. For me, it's more about the capacity calculation. So at the end, we'll take the average consumption and multiply it with the real kilometers driven. We did that for the last year's test. And the last year test was 58.82 kilowatt hours. And we'll see what we have this year. Of course, it's again not perfect. It's not perfect because when I arrive with 5%, it could be 4.5, 5.5. It's not perfect. But 1% would be 4 kilometers different. And 4 kilometers times the 129 watt hours per kilometer would then be 0.4 kilowatt hours. So this is Hello, I am from India. That's cool. Please don't be a bot. Please don't be a bot. And spam. Please, please, please. What does Volkswagen say about degradation? Nothing. But I also haven't asked them. Oh, I love this song so much. To turn it up a bit. GoPro stop recording. GoPro turn off. X% a year? I have no idea. It's very normal for an EV to lose a bit of capacity in the first few months, and then it's just slowing down. Normally it's 5% or 3 to 5% in the first 6 months. We'll see. I have 41 kilometers of margin, 39 kilometers to go. I drove 359. Average consumption is still 122. Got my Id.3 last week. So far so good. Thanks for your videos to help me out. Thank you for watching. Enjoy it. I hope it works. Music is too loud. Come on! Come on! You can deal with it. Let me have a bit of fun here. Party pooper. I'm not at 5%. I'm at 16. It's fine. 37 kilometers to go. So I will be at, I estimate 7 or 8%. So I could have gone to Inning am Ammersee, the next exit. Ooh, 16. I'm at 16% after driving 361 kilometers. Yes, still 90. By the way, how's the sound system? I love the Id.3 sound system, but I'm weird. I say that. A lot of people want big bass, subwoofer and whatever. I don't. I want a natural bass, not too much, not extreme bass. Oh god, Golf is loud with the whatever. He had a weird exhaust. And I don't have speakers in the back, and that's good for the sound. There's no weird sound waves coming from somewhere. For me, and I don't need them in the rear, but I understand why people are annoyed with that. And I love natural mids and good highs, and those speakers do that. I love the sound system in Id.3. It's very natural, very balanced. Again, I don't want a big bassy bass, that subwoofer that shakes everything and that I feel in my back. And I listen to pop, rock, heavy metal. Just me. It's just me. You're a bit weird though. I am. I have to be. Golf 6. Cool. 33 kilometers to go. I have a range of 75. It will go up a tiny bit uphill now, but then the last 8 kilometers is all downhill. Kilo miles per hour. I can only say the average consumption in kilowatt hours per 100 kilometer, or watt hours per kilometer, 122. You can, what, times 1.36, I think is then watt hours per mile. I'm sure you can Google it. If you put in 12.2 kilowatt hours per 100 kilometer, what is that with kilo miles, whatever, what you want? Isn't there miles per kilowatt hour, something like that? It's nice to see a bit more people in a live stream. Even Model Y last week was only 30, 40 people. It's nice to have 80 people here, almost 90. But we're almost at the end, and the people are waiting. But during the whole stream, there was always 70 people, so I'm happy. About the 4-hour stats. I did that. 4 hour was 357 kilometers. $121. I will do a little video now, just to show almost the ending, because that's always nice. Hello. Yes. Yeah, I'm on the last highway here, going back. 30 kilometers to go, 71 kilometers of range. So that's 41 kilometers of margin. It went down. The maximum was 47 kilometers of margin. My stats, but not gonna talk about that because we're almost there. And then we do the whole stats. 14%. I think I will arrive with around 7 or 8%. It will go up the hill a tiny bit now for the last 20 kilometers, and then the really last 8 kilometers are only downhill, so my consumption will even get better. So I'm looking forward to that. And look at my I'm already at above 23,000 kilometers with one test. There we go to 7. Bye, David. Installed rear speakers to get surround feel. That's good. Yeah, it also has 6 or 8 speakers. 89 kilometers over 4 or 357 is pretty good. No traffic jam or construction compared to earlier rides. And I think this trip meter is even lower. So I think we're very close to the 360 kilometers. Okay, chat, not too loud now. Chris is doing his homecoming take. It sounds really good. Same with not too punchy bass. Yeah, and I remember the construction roadwork last year. There was the car that ran out of juice just before the Ionity. What was the car that ran out of juice just before Ionity? You mean before a 50 kilowatt charger? That was a Twingo, yes. That was in March? April? I can't remember. When did I have the Twingo? Cindy loved that car. Ran out, I would say 700-800 meters before the charger. Did I win a prize now, Chris? Yes, you did. You can pat yourself on the back and be, yay! Igensbach is the next. That's my Rockobi test. I always go to Igensbach. Here, the next exit. So long ago. Yeah, a year. Twingo worst car ever. Before they showed up with Dacia Spring. Yeah, the Twingo was okay if you just drive city. But even 200-kilometer drive, I would not do with the Twingo. Even 100-kilometer drive, not even in the winter. And that bad calibrated BMS was just, I mean, at 10% to run out of battery. That's not amazing. Ooh. Id.3 song. Bad resolution here in Sweden. I think it's bad resolution everywhere. It's not just you. Have you tried refresh and change the resolution in the right bottom? Another e-tron. That's the third e-tron today. I'm pretty sure we will see him at Ionity. Go try. Maybe it helps. Consumption is going up, 123. That was it's going to plan because it's going a bit uphill. I mean, I have instant consumption of 250. Well, if you just refresh and then press live, you're not gonna miss anything. Weather is perfect. 20 degrees right now. It was 25 when I started. I had to go, but we'll stop to the end. Is it really 409 kilometers? The trip that I just took, that looks a bit weird, that it's 12 kilometers off the trip meter. It sounds weird. Are you sure? I think I will have to look, because it looks a bit high to me. When I look at the car, it says I drove 376 kilometers and I have 21 to go. That would mean 397. So 12 kilometers off. I don't know. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you as well for watching and commenting and be on the live stream. I like that. No, I asked someone air pressure and tires, the same tires as last year. Air pressure should be still 2.5 bars in all the wheels. No, I asked someone to calculate what Google Maps says from starting point to turnaround point to ending, and they told me 409 kilometers. Last year I drove 431 or something like that, yeah. Route put together. No, 3 bars. No, 2.5. I don't put more in there. No 3 bars. No. 19-inch. Yes, there was construction. I calculated the same as well. Huh. Damn it. That would be bad. 12 kilometers off. $18 kilometers to go. Uppsala. Cindy rides. Frost, ne? How do I get Instagram messages? I don't like that. But it's I did the test, by the way, this time because I want to charge the Ionity film the Ionity screen, can say it. And that's of course way better to do it when the sun is not shining on it, and the sun is going down right now, and so I arrive at the perfect time. Chris, is your weight still the same as last year? Well, I'm fatter, but fat weighs less than muscle, so yeah, I think a bit less. Broad party will soon start, right? Yeah. The pressure has to be tuned for the weight, but Chris is alone. 90 peeps watching. It's true, 92. Awesome. 100 likes. 91. People are leaving. 16 kilometers to go. Soon it's downhill. Another 8. And then we get the consumption maybe under 120. That would be amazing. We will arrive with, we are at 10% now. I think we will arrive with 27, 28 kilometers of range, and I think with 7%. That's my estimation. Last year I arrived with 5%. But that's not our concern, it's the calculation we do. Is it downhill from here? No, a little bit, 1 or 2 kilometers, no, a bit more. It's this exit here, and then it goes uphill for a few kilometers and then downhill. Nope, not yet. Now the uphill starts. I'm driving in D or B mode. I'm driving in B always. But I'm doing 90 and I'm using cruise control. So it will do that anyways. The region. Cindy is in bed. B mode rules. Last year the AC was on, that's true. But just at the on the way back, I think. Can you summarize what you actually do? Same trip as last year, same car after 20,000 kilometers, that's true. Start at 100% and then recharge to 100% and compare. Exactly. What was your target speed? Sorry, but I joined late. Same speed as last year, 93 on the speedometer, which is 90 kilometers an hour. GPS speed. There is your 20 kilometers. What do you mean with 20 kilometers? 9% now. We are in red. Ah! We have less consumption because we didn't use the AC today. I'm now at 124, but soon it's downhill. No, turtle mode in the summer will start maybe at 2 or even 1%, if even. Only seen it in the winter in cold, when the battery is cold. When the battery is warm, you don't see turtle mode at all in the Id.3. That's awesome. You really have to be at 0% or so. I have seen it in my Id.3. I drove it down to 5 or under that percent many times. I'm sure 10%, 10 times. I don't have a heat pump. This is normal PTC heater. And I only seen a turtle mode once when I did a Rakobi test when it was really cold. And I was driving 90 when it was 0 degrees or so and the battery did not heat up. Get the yellow angles on the phone, get them on standby. I don't know what that means. 8%! And now it's going downhill. Not yet. In a second. Almost. Now! From now on, the last 9 kilometers is all downhill. Kilby Engel ADAC. I think the state of charge will not move now. It will stay the same. I have a bit of a power limit. I would say at 75% at 8%. 32 kilometers of range. That is a 24 kilometer margin, so that's cool. 8.2 kilometers to go. Consumption is now 124 because it was a bit uphill, but now all the way down, maybe we can go down to 122 or something. That would be cool. I turn on my microphone already. And the camera and everything, get everything ready to film when we arrive with the time and everything. Yeah, the range is not changing. Hello, yes, that works. It's too much. Okay. Almost 100. That's true. 99. The consumption is it's showing the the whole trip. 123 now. My instant consumption is even minus. Regen a bit. He sure should never call Volkswagen roadside assistant. Big mistakes. Big mistake. Don't do that. 6 kilometers to go. Still 32 kilometers of range. 8%. It's not changing anymore with the downhill. 391 kilometers. 4 hours 26 minutes. Last year I drove 4 hours and 15 minutes. But I also drove a bit further. I drove one exit longer. 102 people here. Hello everyone. Uppsala. BMW is fast. Exactly I did the same test and I'm back. What did I say? It was if I calculate the battery size with the average consumption at the car shows and the real driven kilometers, it's 58.82 kilowatt hours. And when we arrive, we will do the exact same thing today. So we'll arrive and look what Google Maps says what the real kilometer would be. Then we see my state of charge and then calculate the full range and then times the average consumption, see if it's what the difference is in battery capacity, and then I will charge to 100% on Ionity. I did that last year as well, from 2 to 100%. I charged 62.2 kilowatt hours and I will not start at the same 2%. I will start at the 8% we are now, that's fine. But I just want to see, and then we can calculate if there's a difference. Still everybody here? Hello? Nobody's saying anything? Is the stream still working? Hello? Yes, there we go. Almost there, 2 kilometers to go. GoPro turn on. Yeah, works. GoPro start recording. Works. That's awesome. We are still in self-driving mode. Yes, we are. Stream is a bit shaky, but we are watching with bated breath. Don't do that. It's exciting. What will be the real number? 1.5 kilometers to go, still at 8%. My range went up. I now have 35 kilometers of range. Almost there, behind that bridge. The stretch of road was bad at the beginning of the trip. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I always have no internet. I mean, it shows internet, but the stream stops there all the time when I do my tests. Let's turn that off. Holy bright in here, like the light is on. Perfect time to arrive. Still not too dark, but it's dark enough for Ionity filming. My range is going up, 36 kilometers now. I'm at 8%. There we have our exit. We go out. Cruise control off. Let's get our regen to get the average consumption even down more, because that's fun. It stays at 100. Oh god, so many trucks. Yeah, it's Sunday. Sure, they all have to stop somewhere. Careful with the dog. And there we are. Is there the e-tron that we saw before? No, it's an Ioniq 5 is charging here. Look at that. It's a P45. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fancy, fancy. Oh, where are we? God, I can't drive this car, huh? Only driven it 200,000 times and still can't drive. There we go. Maybe a bit further. I have to get into the trunk. Ready for party! I film and then I show you the stats. You need to see that too. Hello. Hello. I don't see sound to do that. Hello, yes. Thing. I arrived with 8%. Drove 397 kilometers, 4.5 hours. 122 is our average consumption. Now I look at Google Maps if this is true. Livestream says it's 409 kilometers. Let's see if that is true. What's this? I don't want spam. Melden. And it's blocked. Thank you for the entertainment, Chris. The flags are moving strong wind. Well, strong. Come on. So let's now look at Google Maps. Where are we? Google Maps. Where are you? Not in Dickendorf. What the hell? Ionity charging. Route. Then a stop on the other side. What's happening? Warte. Be here, and another stop in Gilching. Where is our Gilching? Munich. Are we Olching? Fürstenfeldbruck? No. That's Inning. Where are we? Wörthsee. Where is the Gilching one? Oberpfaffenhofen? No. What's this? That looks like it. Gilching, there we are. That's it. We go this direction. And Google Maps says it is 409 kilometers. You were all correct. I should never doubt you guys. Then calculate. 409 divided by 92 is 444 kilometers times 122 divided by 10 is... Huh? I did something wrong. 409 divided by 92 times 100 is 444 kilometers times 122. What? I only get 54.2 kilowatt hours. (944 full range, about 30. I get 54.2 kilowatt hours, and last year was 58.82. Huh. 409 divided by 92 times 100 times 122 is 54.2. I have lost 4 kilowatt hours. Oh, the Ioniq 5 is back. He's almost full. He's charging at 82% with 5 kilowatt. Okay, why is he charging only with 5 kilowatt at 82%? That's weird. I will film a bit and then I show you the stats and then we charge. But first, God, I'm too old. My drug deal taking place. Ah, I can take the phone cooler off now. It's not needed anymore. Off. No phone cooler. You had 4.4 kilowatt hours. What is that, 8%? Did somebody already calculate it? 8%, no. Chris is wearing shorts. Those were my stats. And it's really 409 kilometers. 8%. Oh yeah. GoPro stop recording. Always forget. GoPro turn off. Perfect. Now set up the stuff to film the charging session, and we'll see how many kilowatt hours we can get into the battery with 38 kilometers of range. Look at that, 23,000 kilometers. Oh no. Yeah, what was the real distance that the car thinks? Yeah, so this is off by a lot. That's 11.5 kilometers off to the... Can you let us see how the bodywork degradation is 2? So you want to see the car from the outside? Bodywork degradation. Not a lot of degradation. That's it. A lot of bugs here in the front, as it should be. No, last year I arrived with 5%, not with 8. Last year it was 456 kilometers. I loved your winter tires. No, I like the summer tires more. I will set up now the thing and then we do some charging. Oh. Where's my other phone? Music all the time. I have to set up everything first. Where's the camera? That would be the most amazing thing. Ah, it's here. It's true. Need a different thing. He's just started charging. Now he has 69 kilowatt hours here in the Ioniq 5. Yeah, it's the third Ioniq 5 I have seen so far. Oh, you need the microphone back, hey? It sounds so horrible. His fan makes a lot of noise. So, I have to set up everything for filming, so it will take me a few minutes to set that up, and then I will come back to you. Don't worry. I did it! You want to see something nice? Oops, microphone cable fell down. You want to see how I MacGyvered this? I show you how I MacGyvered this. Since I forgot my camera stand, I have this shopping thing and this case, and then it works. Just as Björn has reported, he said, I'm still here. Oh, so we'll now start the recording and start charging. I have to put you back, sorry. I get you in a second. Ooh, need charging card. Here, starting to charge. That's what my camera sees. I hear. Forgot this gear that he usually uses. Yes, because I put everything out of the car since I'm on holidays. I didn't think of it. That's why it looks like this. But we should get our 100 kilowatts. Ah, looks nice, the blue. I love my ambient light. And we're charging. Let's go. $100 kilowatt, like it should be. It's fine. 101 even. And the Ioniq 5 has 34 at 92%. But he had 69 at 80 or something. Yeah, and you can see animation, it's red because of the low state of charge. I don't think the charging speed it changes with the age. It changes more with is it 100%? Yes, nothing reduced. 55 minutes, I doubt that. It will be a bit over an hour, I think. Temperature is 24 degrees. Uh-huh. You have to check if it's recording everything. Why is he charging so much? He has time, I guess. If one car can charge. Ooh, I can't touch it. No, I can't move it. Then it's wobbling too much. I can see the blinking here and in the front the blue blinking. It is red because Walter is mad at you for running a battery down so low. I thought that too, the chart, if the thing would go on for the whole time. But I think it also would be annoying when you're in the car and it's blinking the whole time. But it should be an option that it stays on. Bugs crawling over me. I have to film a tiny bit the charging screen. Daddy's back. Oh my. I'll put you on the other thing again. Ooh. Oh, inside light. Put you back here. Clean everything up a bit, and then I need a different lens for my camera. It's too dark. This can go back to the front. 82 people, it's so cool. We're already at 16%, and my charging speed is 14 kilometers per minute, so it really goes with the consumption that you have right now. So that changed. In the beginning it was always 7, I think, and it's different now. It really goes with what you are. Have to put that off, take that off. I did not count the bug. Plus, consider Chris deep cycles his back. It's true. I mean, I did so many tests where I had to charge to 100%. It's also not. And in the beginning, the first 3 months, I only charged DC. It's also something. And then at home, only AC with 2 kilowatt in the beginning. So I'm not the normal user, I would say. Clean this up. Charging with 102 kilowatt now. How cool is that? Power. You go here. You go in here. What is this? Ah, this is my normal charging cable. I clean that up. Phone charger. That's that. Then we clean that up. Ah, this I cannot even put back, eh? So since it's this can I put in since the case. This can all go in here. What do we have? Suction cup 2. Where's the third one? Ah, I'm still in use. And the phone cooler goes in here. Okay. Still charging with 102 kilowatt. It's cool. I have to change the lens now. What is this? Again, another spam. I'm already at 26%, still charging with 101 kilowatt. Where's my lid? There's my lid. It's really charging to 100%, the Ionic 5 man. Oops. Good. Now we have a different lens. It's better in the dark because it's dark. And we have the GoPro in here. It's cool. 45 minutes to 100%, already almost 30%. Let's look if the charging goes down. It should go down at around still 100 kilowatt at 30%, but now it's going down at around 30%. Fits. We'll be slowly going down. Yeah, can you believe that I have this car for a year? I don't have free charging anymore. I pay 30 cents per kilowatt hour now. Can you believe that since I have this car, I washed it a few times. I cleaned doors and stuff and the screen, but I never vacuumed in there. I not vacuumed this car once in 1 year. Not once. And you can see it. Doesn't look that bad for a year. Oh, well. It doesn't matter if you have free charging. It's about time. Still charging at 28 kilowatt at 97%. 751 volt. He charged 52 kilowatt hours in 33 minutes. That would mean an average of under 100 kilowatt. Well, it's charging really full. That's a huge car. Especially when you see it beside my Id.3. And look at that, we're starting almost at the same end, but it goes out further by 40 centimeters, I would say. And it's the form when you can see, oops, I'm falling, can't even walk. It just goes, that the Id.3 goes more like this, and the Ioniq 5 goes straight and then up. The windshield is just different. Now we're at 90 kilowatt. Yeah, charge to 100%. Let's see if it's really the 8%. What will we be? 8% is so 58 kilowatt hours. 50. Tested the sleeping seats. No. 62 minus 8% is. Should I calculate again? I'm old. Let's calculate 62.2 first 54. Is it possible? It's even 9.2%. 55.4 plus 9.2%. No. How do you calculate that? Am I stupid? I am, but come on. Without ignition you cannot have that. 54.4 plus 8%. Yeah. So it's 8%, so 62.2 minus 7% because it's different. 57.8 kilowatt hours. We'll see if that is true. I'm at 40%, 11 kilometers per minute charging. Causes need another 45 minutes. Hello. Let's go and look. Film a bit. €10 per month fee to get 30% on Ionity. Right now I still don't pay anything till the end of December or beginning of December, I don't know. But then I have to pay €10 a month. For me, it makes sense because I charge a lot. But you have to charge, I think, what was it, 50? I think 50 or 60 kilowatt hours a month for the €10 to make sense. Something like that. everything around it, but I never vacuumed in here. Look at that. So dirty. Not once. And the truck is worse, but there's so much stuff to do. If you load about 40 kilos on energy in a month. 48 already. I thought it was more. I don't know, what was the normal price for Ionity if you don't have that? It's not 30 cents, 55 cents or something. We're under 80 kilowatt now. Ah, thing went off. I hate that. That's the worst thing here, to get that off. On, or let it stay on. Still charging. He's now at he charged to 100%. He charged 54 kilowatt hours in 38 minutes. He knows what he's doing. I do the same, so I can't say, oh, what a noob charging to 100% when I do the exact same thing. Yeah, what you see here in the back, by the way, that's a dog blanket that closes everything in, and it's amazing. I'll show you. I bought that. I bought two of them. So I have two. I have because here the zipper is already gone, and when I have press cast, then I don't have to change anything. So you can put the side thing is up, and then attach it to the handles up here, and so the dogs don't touch the doors that much. And it's closed here, and you can change the length for different cars, and then you have this see-through where I can see the dogs very well, and then I have a blanket here so they have it a bit softer, and I even have special blankets underneath because the seats of the Id.3 are going down. They're lower here than here, and so the dogs would be all crooked and sliding back all the time, and so I put blankets just the first half so it's straight, and then it's working really nicely. By the way, I haven't used it a lot, but I always said that this will break, this stitching here in the middle, because it doesn't look like it's gonna hold a lot, but I haven't used it, and so of course it survived. Oh, I have to put this back in. Ooh. I know you're looking at the light. Sorry. Look at the charger. He's not going. He really has time. 68 kilowatt now. This is what the Ioniq 5 had at 85 or even 90%. I love my fur baby. Is it waterproof? I think so. But let's say it's, I wouldn't say proof, but it's water resistant. So if the dogs are a bit wet, nothing goes to the seats. The seats in the rear, they're perfect. I think there was two persons sitting in the rear, and maybe for altogether not even an hour. That's why down here it's also not dirty after a year. Yeah, the fan just went up. I can see a bit of rust in the disc brakes. It's warm here, the battery's cooling, but of course this is cold. Yeah, I should check the drum brakes. They're really cold. Yes, totally cold. There was no friction at all. Here too. Yes, all cool. And you are cold. Yes, you're totally cool. Everything's fine. I have no idea about if this is still good. It looks okay. My tires looks the same here, is it? I think so. Still a lot of thing on there. Yeah, the rims don't look that dirty, even though they are dirty. I mean, look here. but they never look that dirty. The black ones in winter, they look dirtier. The windshield is already dirty even though I cleaned it. I want this gone. And I would love to see an Id.3 in the same color for the whole car, not the roof black. So the whole thing red, the whole thing white. I would love to see that. Id.4 looks so good with that. You can hear the fan pretty well. They put 18 tires, of course. The first edition first, so the normal one had 18-inch, and winter tires you can have 18. You can. You could put 20-inch as well, not 21. I'm not gonna wrap the car, no. It's too expensive. If a company comes to me and tells me they wrap it for me and I make a video and then it's for free, maybe. But other than that, no. 20 minutes, 28 kilowatt hours. That is average speed of a lot, 80 kilowatt. So he's not a fan of the two-tone paint scheme. It looks good on the white, but again, I want to see it in an all-color car. I think it will look good. I really think it will look very good. That's my... I see it with the Cupra Born. Cupra Born looks good. Where are we? 60%. That's okay. Still 35 minutes. I turned you off, right? Yeah. 35 minutes. I can show you the stats. That. For charging. Copy. Where is memo? There's memo. Bing, ding, ding. There we go. Huh. But these were my stats. Can you see? Last year. No, you can't. Why can't you see? There you can. Oh, is it mirrored, or is it just for me? There we go. How do we do that? There we go. Can you focus? Doesn't focus, huh? Sorry, your stats. No, this was last year for charging. I don't know if you can see. Last year I charged from 2 to 100%. It took 65 minutes. Charged 62.219 kilowatt hours. It was 20 degrees. It's 22.5 degrees now, so that's fine. Average charging speed last year was 57.43 kilowatt, but we started at 8%, so it will be different. Let's calculate what the full battery would be in this charging thing. Let's do 62.219. 62.219 divided by 98 times 100 is 63.4849. God, you're loud. No, it's the fan. The fan is working hard. 63.48449 is the full thing. 49 kilowatt hours. Let's see what it is today, and then we can see the change. Bye Chet, bye Chris, nice afternoon, thanks. Bye Danny. Cupra Born might be a good alternative, at least for those that need memory seats, even though they did not call it memory, but they mentioned it in the presentation. Wolf is doing the calculations. It'll be interesting to see how many kilowatt hours we charge today, and then we calculate from 8% down. That is interesting. So we're 8% of degradation. Let me take a few pictures. I want to look the other direction and see the weirdo. 6.3%? 409 is right. No, I meant, yeah, but 409 and then with the 8% is 400, what did I say, 431? I can't remember. I said it. No, 444. But the calculation was different. How many people made fun of me? Be honest. No, but yeah, the kilometers are 3%, that's true. But I was also driving slower last year. It's about the kilometers I've driven with the average consumption. And last year it was 58.8 kilowatt hours, and today it's 54.4. That's 4.4 kilowatt hours less, and that's the 8%. Correct. And not 8%, it's 7% less. Yeah, 58.8 minus 7%. 7.3, I would say. A bit more than 7%. Less than last year. Well, we'll see with the charging. I am at 7. Ooh, Ioniq 5 is leaving. You want to see that? Don't you? Turn the light off in here. There's the Ioniq 5, the P45 leaving with the lights. But he's really busy on his phone. That's all he did. Come on, go leave. Give me a show, man. Not going. 71%. Still 7 kilometers per minute. 30 minutes to go. Still my stats. Oh, it stopped at that time and everything. And since charge should be the exact same. Yes. Long term, I haven't reset in a long time. I hear the cooling going again. Ioniq 5 doesn't want to leave. Now he's leaving. I hear the brakes going off. There he goes. My lights look better. It's a huge car. I'm sorry. You want it to look like a hatchback, but it doesn't. We're at 49 kilowatt now at 73%. Charged in, let's wait till 30 minutes. How many kilowatt hours did we charge in 30 minutes? And then we see what's the average speed so far, average charging speed. Right now it's 74. Fan is going crazy. We'll be around 74. Oh, cool! This is. It's going good. Oh, it's 75 now. 75 kilowatt is our average charging speed. That's okay. Charging power. Last year it was at 451 volt at the end. We'll see. Nobody else here charging. There's a triple charger on this other side, that green light on the bottom. Nobody's charging there. And I charged there with a Zoe once, with the 50 kilowatt Zoe, and the CCS charger didn't work. I had to charge with a type 2 for a few minutes and then go to a different charger. But I don't know if they repaired it since then. 75%, 25 minutes to go. It's 12.2, very good. It's very good. In that Model Y, Tesla Model Y, last week I had 127. But this is an SUV, so I think it's an SUV. The 8% degradation that my car had, I don't know if this is normal, because I did a lot of tests. I did 15,000 kilometers in the first 3 months, but I drove mostly long distance and mostly CCS high power charging, and a lot of tests where I charged to 100%, a lot of tests where I drove it down to under 5% or less, so it wasn't good to the battery at all. I know that, and 8% for me is okay. Totally understandable with how I used the car. Can anyone tell me anything about the charging speed update of the Id.3? If you buy an Id.3 now that's built in July and you get the middle battery, so the one I have, 58 kilowatt hour battery, you get 120 kilowatt of charging. I only have 100. There could be an update for existing cars, but nobody knows yet if it will be over the air update, if we have to go to the dealer, or if it's even a hardware update, so they have to change something in the car. A test drive Ioniq 5 last Friday. When drive it feels not too big. I thought so. For me it still felt big, especially in the front, because there was so much room, and when I looked around it was just all space. That's Ioniq 5 is not my thing. Not at all. I mean, I drove it on a bad day, that's true. I have to get a press car and drive it a bit. Or if there's anyone watching and wants to lend me his Ioniq 5 to test ride. Is there the police? What's going on there? Cars slowing down big time. 78%. Still 25 minutes. Ioniq 5 has a lot of advantages. Yeah, the fan always goes on and turns off. Goes on and turns off. I mean, the charging speed is amazing. I find it a bit boring that they didn't too much to the instrument cluster and the infotainment system from the Kona then to the Ioniq 5. I don't know. I find it a bit boring. And the map, I'm sure they're updating it at some point. The map in the Ioniq 5 is just horrible if you want to scroll around. It's the same as in Kona. When you move, it takes half a second till it's moving. In the Id.3 it's not amazing, but it's a bit better. So it takes 0.1 second. In a Tesla, it's instant. It's like on your phone. That's how it should be. Police going for the shuffle guy. Yes, 80%. 20 minutes to go. 7 kilometers per minute. I'm at 343 kilometers of range at that speed. Shovel guy? You don't know Shovel guy? You haven't been watching for a long time. So in the beginning, when I got the Id.3, I did a lot of live streaming and long drives, and especially also at night. And one time I left the live stream on while I was going somewhere getting food or whatever, or drinks, I can't remember. And when I came back, they all made, oh my god, there was a guy walking by with a shovel, he's behind you, making a joke about that because they saw someone walking by or moving, and then, careful, he's behind you, close the door, lock it. And since then, it's a running gag, the shovel guy. Ooh. Did you charge Id.3 to 80% on a daily basis? No, not daily basis. So again, usually, so when I have my Id.3, I charge, or I drive it daily, and then when it's around 20%, I charge to 80%, but not every day. I do it every 2 or 3 days, or even 4 days, depending on how I drive. Angelique is back, yeah. Sorry if mentioned earlier, are you gonna do edited summer video? Of course, that's what I'm filming here with my normal camera the whole time. Of course, you will get the whole normal video about this. This is just a live stream for people who are, oh my god, what's happening? 83%, still 20 minutes. 6 kilometers per minute is the charging speed. That's not a charging speed, that's crap. They're not gonna change that. What I was saying, yes, but a lot of times because of tests I had to charge to 100%. Even the last few weeks I did a charging loss test. So the video is not done. I still have to do one ionity test. So I'm charging to 50% charge limit, where the car shuts off the charging, and then I charge from 50 to 100% in different conditions, with 2 kilowatt Schuko, 5.5 kilowatt and 11 kilowatt and a wall box, 50 kilowatt, and I did 11 kilowatt on a triple charger, 50 kilowatt on a triple charger, and I will do the same on Ionity, so with 100 kilowatt. And then at the end, every charging session was always from exactly, so where the car says it's 50% to when the car says it's full. I did those 5 times, 4 times, no, 5 times, and there will be a 6th time, and then I will see if there's a kilowatt hour change, so what has the most charging loss, and I already seen where it's going. And wait for that video. Again, I have to still do this on an Ionity charger next week or so. When I'm at 50%, I will go to Ionity charge from 50 to 100. I'm still charging. Is it a problem if you charge your Id.3 to 100% 3 times a week with a slow 11 AC charger? Yes, that is. That's why it says it here on the bottom, maximum 80% recommended for optimum charging. The battery doesn't like to be full all the time. So 100% charging is okay sometimes, but not every day. And especially charge to 100% and let it stay there for 100%. That's not good. But again, I had to do it for tests many times. Hi Chris, you still have the 2.3 software, no charging update. I was at the ERR and had a talk. We all will get the charging upgrade at the workshop in Q4. Dealers have no information. Oh, thank you. That's nice. Did I read Angelique? Yes. How's your odometer now? Odometer says 23,041 kilometers. 86%. Let's look at the charging speed, because it's still charging okay at above 80%, and I love that. Nobody needs that, but I love that. So yes, 100% DC charging. It's not the problem if you charge with DC or AC. The problem is the 100%. That is the big problem. 100% is bad because there's a lot of energy in the battery, and if it stays at that level, it destroys the chemistry and the battery of the time. Ooh, you can see the LEDs from here. I never seen that before. Oh, look at that. You can see all the segments. Oh. Is regular charging with 3-pin plug at home bad for the battery? It's not bad. You're just charging very slow, and that's okay. But you have to wait for my test. I did a charging loss test, and that's very important. You will find stuff that's very interesting. If you had to make a guess of what is the degradation in percentage, what would you say? Well, we did it for the trip. We have a degradation there already, and we'll see if it's the same degradation. I still stress about range. You have to stop charging to 100%. So on the drive, we have had a degradation of 7.3%. Again, my car is different. I'm never. Well, I asked, but we'll see what the. Last year I charged 62.219 from 2 to 100%. We'll see what it is today, and then we'll know. No, the battery is never fully, but if it's close to full, that's still not good. That's why they recommend the 80%. What was the next thing? When are you getting rid of the piano black? The company that what was it? I forgot the name. They still planning on other things for the Id.3, not just piano black here. So what they want is a cover. Ah, come on. A cover here. This should be covered. Screen protector and other things. And if this is all done, then they send me the stuff and I can test it. And then it's bye piano black. Slow charging at home and higher losses. I really need to stop charging, yeah. But the battery is never fully charged. 3 years lease, I guess. Yeah. I think the charging loss is higher. I've driven my Id.3 for 12,000 kilometers. So far, so good. That's good. Who's the fool? I am. If that's correct, and it is 7% degradation, it would be outrageous in my opinion. I don't think it's outrageous because you don't know how I treat the battery. And I said that already in the video. Because of testing, I did a lot of charges to 100%. A lot. I would say 20% of the charges I did this year were to 100%, and a lot of DC charging. In the first 15,000 kilometers in the first 3 months, I think I did 80% DC high power charging. It's also not good for the battery. But you can check the degradation 90%, I think. I know, nah. If then right. Finally rid of piano black. Yeah, are you at Donautal Ionity, direction north? I was there last weekend, I guess. Yes, I am. I always charge here. On the other side, I always start on Donautal East. I start charging to do my tests, and then here is my ending. There's a facelift for the Id.3 at the beginning of 2023. It's a long time. Well, if then I want the all-wheel drive GTX power model with the big battery. Charges 100% are not bad as long as you use them soon afterwards to get below 80. That's true. Did you notice hot chicks looking at you since you have Id.3? That's my only reason to buy a car. No, really not. 90%. 15 minutes to go. Paul, will facelift Id.3 happen before or after Chris facelift? Can I do a poll in here? I don't think so. Super chat, can it? No. Why can't I do a poll on the phone? It's stupid. No, I can't. Do you ever go to 0 and then till 100% to balance? No. I think the lowest state of charge I ever was 1 or 2%. But also because of tests, I was under 7%, maybe 5, 6, 7 times, under 10%, 30 times. Also not good for the battery. This car has not been handled nicely. But you need to know, if you do everything wrong, this is well. I forgot. I had free charging at work at some point. So not at work. It's just a few hundred meters away, but they stopped in April. And for a month, I always charged to 100%. And so I did that really many times. It wasn't good. Do you have any issue with the software that the drive mode changes by itself from sport to comfort? It's happening in mine from time to time, and you never know when's causing it. No, not for me. It changed the same. I'm always an individual, but today I was driving Eco, and it stayed in Eco. No one ever had that before. Do you ever go to 0 and then till 100% to balance? Okay, it has that. Then you can see how good the battery is. No, should we do more poll? Doesn't work. You are right. You are probably the worst case scenario when it comes to charging treatment. Yes, I am. Or just treating the car. No, chicks. But many people are irritated by the Id.3 sound on parking lots. Really? I have to say the Model Y sound, E-sound, was way quieter and way less intrusive. You can't hear it. In the Id.3, I can hear it inside the car. It's not bugging me. But in the Model Y, and Darren said in his new Model 3, the E-sound driving forward is totally fine. You can barely hear it, but driving backwards, he could hear it a lot. He said that it sounds like a spaceship when it goes in reverse. Well, maybe hot chicks are also irritated and look at you. Yeah, they're irritated by me. 92%, 15 minutes to go. Let's look at the charging speed. I'm guessing 26. No, 22. 22 at 92%. 28. Damn it. Ooh, 453. That's high voltage. Was it that high last year? I have to look at the YouTube video. Huh. Let's look at the YouTube video, what the voltage was. I thought it was 451 at the end. Am I wrong? Why would the voltage change? Let's look. Oh, that's weird. Where's YouTube? Battery life. Woo woo! Battery life! That's me. 79 viewers. Can I watch my own stream while I'm in the... No, I'm not. What is this? Oh, Bloodsound had a video. Where are we? Id.3. Where are we? There's the charging video. Advertising. I have to watch advertising on my own thing. I have the white interior too, not so much piano black. That's true. Can you comment? Inception. What was the comment? About what? The only piano black is here in the middle. That's true. Let's look. I started with... What was the voltage at 2%? 401... No. 309, at 3%, 400 volt. The screen looked different on Ionity back then. And at 99% it was 459 volt. Aha. Aha. What did I have to comment? Have you heard about the Cupra Born isn't an Id.3 with sport clothes on? Of course I heard that. I tried to get one to test. If internet resistance went up a bit, so does the voltage under charging power. Paul, should Chris comment his live stream while live streaming at 150 kilometers an hour on Autobahn? No. Yeah, Nicholas, the Cupra is hot. Hot. Film a bit. Just a tiny bit. And then boost mode. Yeah, we'll see how that is. I doubt that it's that much, that boost mode. I think it's more talk than walk. I really don't think it's a big difference. Cupra Cabra is the only car name I want for my next car. He's back. Daddy's back. Can you trust the 8% state of charge reading when you want to calculate the battery's remaining capacity? Well, I cannot trust it perfectly, so it's not 80%. I started at 100% exactly. It can be 7.5, 8.5. I have EV Notify to check, and I could have done that, but it's also reading a different state of charge that the car shows, even though it says BMS state of charge and what the car should show, but both are not the one that are in the car. It won't be amazingly accurate, so it could be again 7.5 or 8.5. So when I calculate something with 7.3%, it can also be 6.5 or 8.5, but this is not cannot be done amazingly scientific. It's just not possible unless I drive it down till the car turns off. That's the only thing. In my charging loss video that will come up in a few weeks, can you trust Chris? No. In a few weeks, when I did my last test at Ionity, I always charged when the car is thinking it has 50% and when the car is thinking it has 100%. That was important to me. That worked. But again, it's also not perfectly scientific because different outside temperature, different battery temperature, so the resistance in the battery while charging could be different. So it's also not 100%. The perfect charging loss test would be to have the car in a room always at the exact same temperature and same humidity, and the battery at the same temperature, and start always at the exact same state of charge to the end same state of charge. But again, I could see things already. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tests. I can see a tendency. I'm surprised. I'm looking forward what Ionity will show. That will be interesting. I'm paid by the Chinese government. 97%, almost done. Still, the car says 10 minutes, but it always jumps in 5-minute steps. Overall, a pretty good test. Oh, that's good. When Wolf says that, then it must be true. I now have 406 kilometers of range. So when full, maybe I get the 420 WLTP range. Which is weird because we calculated 430 or something. And still 10 minutes. Indeed, Wolf. If only the chat was not polluted by those trolls. Yeah, like you. I'm so mean. Again, the stats for today. And this was 12 kilometers off. It was 409 kilometers that I drove. But the consumption today was amazing. That's just cool. 92% drove me 409 kilometers. If you haven't seen 2.3, that's how it looks like. The stupid home design, I leave it at standard. Nobody needs that. Still 2.3. Let's see if there's an update. Nah. And I have the WeCharge that I never use because it's not that amazing. There it is. It's so slow. Ooh, so laggy. But it's there. 50 kilowatt. There's a 350 kilowatt here. Is anything in use? 2 are available. There are 2 charging on the other side. Let's see what it says here. That's true. 1 is charging. Me. You're totally right. Yeah, this is weird. It always goes back to that screen. That's annoying. If you are in Android Auto or WeCharge, when you go back, you always go to the home screen, to this, not to that, even though you came from there. I would prefer that, but it's okay. I heard that when you use Apple CarPlay in 2.3, and the next song, there's something appears that the next song is playing. In Android Auto, it doesn't do that. That's good. Wow, it takes ages for WeCharge to start. Yes, but it also didn't start it, so no one needs the flags. No. No one. Yeah, but again, I think that the 2.3 was just a test if it would work. Still filming here. 22 kilowatt at 98%. That's the stuff. I mean, I've seen cars, good cars, charging with 22 kilowatt at 80%. Almost done. Then we have discharged, and then we calculate. Ooh, 99%. And 458. Last year we had 459 volt, but it's still a bit. Yeah, it's not too busy today. Have you ever seen that Ionity charger? Yeah, you have seen that. Oh god, my legs hurt right now. There's Walter with the 4 Ionity chargers. Almost done with charging, and then we calculate. I think in one Rockobi test you had very little calculated capacity. Yeah, the Rockobi test calculated capacity, I leave that out now because I only drive 60 kilometers and then a state of charge difference of 1%. If the car says 38%, I use 12%, and maybe it was 12.5, has a big influence. And so therefore I leave that capacity out. I only do that when I do full range tests, so from 100%. Saw my first Ioniq 5 on the road in Denmark today. Cool. There was a one charging right here. If you scroll back 40 minutes, he was charging to 100%. Even then he still stayed for another 20 minutes. 5 minutes to go. It's 10 and it's done. We're done. I have to film it, then I come back. And then we talk about it. Almost done. a second. Here's my lid. I don't know. I don't see the lid. Okay, let's go and look at the charger and then calculate. We charged 53.089 kilowatt hours. 53 point what? 89? I already forgot. 53.089. Let's calculate that with 100%. Okay. That is 53.089 divided by 92 times 100 is 57.70. 57.70. So we have charged in the battery, if we do 0 to 100% than last year, 5.2 kilowatt hours less. How much is that? 63 point, what I already forgot, 0.48 minus, let's do the 7.3% that before. No, it's more. 7.5. No more. 8.5. 9%. It's 9% less. Huh. I mean temperature management. And when 2% non-first, it should come out now. Have you ever tried new Id.3 seats? Well, the sport seats in the Id.4 are the same ones. So that's 9% less than last year in charging. It was 7.5% less in range and 9% in charging. Roughly 10%, yes. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Well, we did that. I will now go home. We'll do the ending of the video. And then I go home. That's, oh, and then we can use the ID light, the new. I haven't, since I have 2.3. I haven't used the new updated ID light. That's it. Video done. You are done. Where's the lid? I should do it from the other side. I can't see anything. How is everybody? Where's my lid? There's my lid. Put in the other lens. Done. Back for this. This is done. Are you still on? Yes. You think that I talk to you right now, but even if you're not here, I will say all of those things. I talk a lot to myself. As a kid, even going into long adulthood, I'm gonna get a bit sad now. I was a very lonely person. My parents didn't pay too much attention to me or interest in my life, and therefore I was mostly alone, and I was socially awkward. I still am. And as you all clearly can see, and so that's therefore I talk a lot to myself. Yeah. I didn't have a lot of friends, and not really friends. You don't talk really about stuff. It's just all superficial. I had drinking buddies when I was younger, like Schaukelstuhl. Oh, get all sad. Darren is here. Now you both can swap EVs. Cool. How's my Darren? How are you? How's the holiday treating you? How's the internet connection in the hotel or wherever you are? Let's go home. Let's see how the new auto high beams are. I've been playing in the George all day. What's a George? A Gorsh. Chris is the best friend can have. What model do you have? This is an Id.3 first edition plus. That's the Pro Performance, 58 kilowatt hour battery, 204 horsepower, 150 kilowatt rear wheel drive. Repeating test to compare with second result? No. George must be in a PR. No. Let's check the auto high beams driving video uploading now. Cool. Let's do 21 degrees. I'm back in my individual. Also accelerate a bit. There's a car coming. Yeah, this is so bad here. You can't see with that concrete wall. Yeah, if you come from the Model Y or from the 410 kilometers of range, by the way, Model Y, or from the Volvo XC40, Id.3 feels so underpowered. And Volvo felt more powerful than the Model Y, way more. We're going off the next exit. Sorry, I already put the microphone away that the sound is not good. Still fast off the line. It's okay, but it's not woohoo power. It's okay power. It's enough for the normal person. Say it like that. Not a lot of region. We're full. We can hear you. That's the only thing that matters. No, the microphone just sounds way better. But I'm gonna end the stream soon. Anyways, we're going through the city a tiny bit. Faster than live stream. We're going through the city and then it's country road. Oh, it's green. Why are you not going? Yes, this car has matrix LED headlights, and with the new software, it should be updated and work better. But I haven't driven at night in Walter since the update. Or on a country road, so where I could see. I couldn't complain, by the way, about the Model Y lights. I haven't filmed them, but they looked okay to me. Whee, LED. Ooh, they're turning off for this car, for this car, for this car. They're turning off everything. Ooh, wrong one. Wrong button. He was mad. He was fast. So he's waiting with his flashes. Oh my god, someone is there. Ultimate team flash. Oh god. It's, it's 80 here. Don't drive 75, Mr. Posso. I didn't never had a complaint about the matrix, the auto high beams in the Id.3. I think it worked perfect. I don't know what they had to improve. The only thing, well, and I didn't have a complaint about that. So road signs reflect it very high, very strongly, and sometimes the matrix turns off those speed limit signs or just street signs. No problem with that. Still can see them. PM on a Sunday. It's busy. What are you all doing here? Go home. Garfunkel here on the left. I hope they all go away so we have a bit of. You're a star. Why do you need Matrix? I'm a star. I'm a star. We're gonna switch to red. Long time green. Very long time green. Makes more sense. We can do it off the line a bit. But no one is behind me or beside me. It's all for nothing. It's all for us. That's okay. Let's do full acceleration from the standstill here in sport mode because we're funny. Whee! That was fun. Still fun driving EV, huh? A lot. EV rule. Sport mode. That's the low beams. What do you see? What the hell? Is there a concert going? Orange concert? What are you doing, guys? All I see is blinking. I have no idea what's happening. If you wanna not find that something is going on, you really need to stop that blinking. If there's a person, I can't see him. Way too much blinking. It's a parade. Parade! Yeah, we get red here too. We're the first on the light. Yay! I felt whiplash. Oh god. Now we'll take 2 minutes till this light turns, because it only turns when there's a car standing here. In 4 days I drove Volta a year ago. It's true. It was on the 16th, right? September 16th. Oh, I love my ambient light. It's really nice. It's not too much, not too little. And red. There we go. Let's test the high beams. Matrix. Go on. You see it? Let's go again. Let's see how it works with other cars. Now no car is here, right? Let's do 110 as usual. And the light is really nice. It relaxes you because you can see so far and so well. So far, well, I haven't had a car in front of me or going against me. I haven't noticed anything. Looks the same to me. Oh, the ambient light is pink and orange. Oh god! Yeah, now it turned off. It turned off late. Really late. The right side is still on. The left side is off for the car coming. And whoop, going back on. Oh, I drove the Model Y 2 times at night. I had no problem with the lights. And I love the auto high beam that is going up, so there's an animation, there's something moving. And it's a fast movement, so you know that the high beams are really doing something. I like that. Here, let's slow down. Speed up with power. Whee! Cars in front of me. We haven't had that. Does it turn on the high beams? No, it leaves out the car in front. That's good. Got the car coming. I saw, when I did my test, I saw 3 or 4 Model Ys, all coming from Munich. There have been a lot delivered in the last 2 weeks. Yeah, car is. To go 90. I have the high beams on, by the way. Right and left is still on. Just the middle is out where the guy is. And now it turns on the left, off the left side for this car, and it turns it back on. It works really well. I like it. But I don't see any difference. I don't notice it. Like I said, for me it worked perfectly before. Maybe the dark spot where the car in front of me is smaller than it used to be. So I see more of the surroundings. Maybe it's that. That could be different. Huh. Maybe it's that. But maybe that's smaller, but I could be wrong. It's just nice that on the right and on the left it's so bright that I can see very well. But if I turn it off, just the side. Huh. Now it's off. I see less. So I would keep it on. Cool. Oh, that's cool. Also no. I like him too. But the guy in front of me also doesn't use cruise control. You can always see it when there's a bit of a uphill or a corner, they slow down. That's the people with no cruise control. He's going right. Let's turn it back on again. And 3, 2, 1. Beep. Where you have all those hammer emojis? My God. It doesn't turn off now, it turns off. You can see it moving around for that car, and it will gonna go back on now. Nice. Really nice. Okay. Thank you all, you 62 people still here. Thank you for watching. Go home this week. Still a few Model Y videos. I so wasn't in the mood on that day. Yeah. What I do after the stream. You live. Finally. With without me. Yeah. Okay. You all take care. Have to pass this guy here with that weird thing. I see you soon.